tonight will be the night that I still fall for you.
All right, welcome everybody. Welcome back, everybody, to Silver Dice Society. We go into Veilfall episode 12.
Thank you for being.
Is there anybody here at the table who would like to go over what happened last time?
Rhaegor.
Yeah, how about you tell us what happened last time?
I would actually like to ask, what do you remember happening to Rhaegor?
Oh.
He wasn't there.
2 episodes
I will
ago.
say, whoever volunteers gets something special from me.
Oh, so Rhaegor, last 2 episodes ago, Rhaegor was all like, goodbye, everyone.
He asked about last episode.
Okay. Last episode, I'm going to do this the real way.
Yeah.
I don't have my notes.
So, last episode,
Yeah, last episode.
the 4 of us, with Pibbles, who was alive.
He's alive.
Keyword was.
Was alive.
He's alive.
We got to Runivore Gate. We interacted with a few people at the stalls. We were stolen from, which was quickly rectified with the loss of minimal coinage, thanks to
And fingers.
Avir and Valentine, both protecting Lenora.
We got shish kebabs.
We got shish kebabs, hot and spicy,
They were spicy.
just the way the orc liked it.
Yeah.
And from the Ember and Char. Then we found 3 different. Yes, I'm practicing.
I'm so proud. Continue.
We let Lenora choose from 3 different caretakers or people that needed protection for getting all the way to Redstone through the canyon. Through is there a name for the canyons actually?
Echoing Canyons.
Echoing Canyons.
Yeah, wrote that one down.
And thus, after choosing the
Alderaan?
smartest option, which was
Alderaan?
Priestess Alderaan.
Yes.
Yes.
Princess Alderaan.
Alderaan.
Who's princess of the moon, guides, and dreams.
No?
Navigation.
Close.
Navigation.
Moon, navigation
Princess of
and
the
dreams.
guide.
She is the guide.
Whoops.
Veridanthian?
From the
Verdanthian.
Verdanthian.
Verdanthian,
Yes. We
yes.
found out she was a
dirty
alumnus of the
university
Verdanthian.
goer.
Well, she actually has extricated herself from
All right, so you met her, you got onto the road
Yes,
again.
yes.
What happened
You got
next?
to the end
And
of
then
where you guys...
we went to go to sleep.
Oh, whoa, there's something
Valent-
between there.
We murdered
We
her
found out
child.
that Lenora's dad is a noble and that he's smuggling weaponry through the canyon.
Yes, but that was actually
That was you and, like, me and Valentine don't know about this.
So I
Yeah.
found the
We had
the
a nice
smuggler.
heart-to-heart.
But the viewers
You had a
will know
heart to
about
heart
that.
and expanded on some.
That glass might know she's a
personals.
noble, possibly.
I didn't get to overhear the nobility part, unfortunately. That was you.
The last
Opie.
That was
oh,
you, yeah,
I
it
did
was only
write.
you.
Oh, so Van Catherine,
Yes.
the tree armor thing, and then the fact that
I know
Lord
the smuggler.
Eralthian
Wait.
Aurelthian.
is her daddy.
Yeah.
He's my dad.
Yes. And you have a brother, which was
And
not
you
me.
guys got to the place where you were
And then
camping for
we
the
got to the
night.
place we were camping.
Uh-huh.
And then nothing
Lenora's
happened.
foot was stepped on
Yes.
by a.
We really don't need the minute
I
details.
know. I want the name of the beast.
Oh, it's a drelm.
A drelm.
Yeah.
I don't have my notes.
All right.
I did have a very.
It
close
is
to
7 minutes
experience,
past
so that's
6.
great.
You are correct.
Yeah, we all pretty much died. He died. He jumped on his own sword for fun.
Unconscious,
I
unconscious,
got knocked out.
unconscious.
I'm fine. I got knocked out.
As
Valentine's
such,
chilling.
we're going to come back into the episode sometime sooner in the day.
Good.
Very early in the day, actually. Back where Rhaegor last left off.
Yes.
You were introduced to the people who would be kind of your watchers, your spotters, your kind of mediaries between Cypher and yourself, and he's still there. You have Marza, you have all of them there to aid you in whatever it is that you're going through.
Yeah. You want the names of each of the individuals again?
I got him.
Okay.
Yeah. Marza, Vorik, Leela?
Lila.
Lila.
And Thummer.
Thummer.
Crick.
I am what we
And,
call it. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, Summer.
Okay.
I actually have a question.
It's
Do
not your
you
scene.
recognize
here.
the dwarf with the scar? That's the only question.
No.
No? Okay. Don't worry about it. That was a player thing.
Okay.
And who is your king?
Who was your king?
And we come back to you there, the last person in the room, the back room of the inn that they kind of took as their own.
With Ramba and
With Ramba at the very
Ramba.
front, and you've given
Yeah.
your note to her already. And Cypher is there, and Summer was the last to introduce herself. And as soon as she says her name, she looks to Cypher and says, "We need to talk." Cypher looks to you and says, "Marza is going to be your keeper. If you need help with anything, Marza will be around. Otherwise, I would say to stay safe, but if you insist on running around alone, then I may in the future insist that you no longer have agency of your own. So make a choice."
My choices being go with you or go with you.
You're not going with me anywhere. I was merely introducing you to the people that I'd hoped you would work for or with.
I'm talking to Marza right now.
Cypher.
Oh, okay.
The head honcho.
Um,
I said honcho.
No, I think the gravity of my situation is a lot more than what I understand. So, which one of you can fill me in on exactly what the hell this thing is, why I can't get rid of it, and why everybody else wants it so bad?
You want me to fill you in on what that item is?
Yes. Not what it does, what it is.
You don't know what it is.
Nope.
And you... So how did you get it from the king then? From the Rydans?
He handed it to me. Gave it as a gift. Said that it would be in good hands.
Did he seem like he was out of sorts?
He seemed a little distressed.
Sorry, wasn't he fucking dying?
Can you go?
Yes, I can be out of here.
Leave, sir.
We have
Get the
vintage
fuck
glass.
You need to leave! He seemed stressed or tense?
Yes.
This is new information.
You still have yet to answer my question.
Because I have no intention of answering it. I hope you don't mean... I hope you don't take that disrespectfully. I don't know everything that thing can do.
But you were tasked with ensuring it doesn't get into the wrong hands.
I was tasked with watching over it, not ensuring it gets into the wrong hands. It's just we knew the right hands were the Rydan. When the last living Rydan had died, seemingly at your hands, we've been looking for it for quite a while. And who's to decide what the right hands are?
Okay, so how much danger am I in then? Do you know that?
A significant amount.
On every continent?
He seems to look around the room before answering. You can roll me insight.
That one.
On a nat 1,
I sneezed.
yeah. And he looks back to you and he says, I've already told you that that item is going to be your news. And as such,
I'm running my key.
I've already told you the lengths to which a lot of people will end up going, which is to kill you. But to be fair, I don't think that other people are going to be what kills you for that. I think that will be your death.
How do I stop that?
I don't know. Again, I don't know a lot about it, but I have known that a significant amount of very bad people have wanted it for generations.
Okay, then who should I stay away from?
Everyone.
But you can't be alone.
But exactly.
Yeah.
But I can't be alone. So basically, my
you
friends
found
are
people.
you.
Pretty much.
So Marza, Vorik, Lila, Crick, Summer, and yourself.
As you say Crick goes,
Holy shit!
Ah, I see why you get the name.
he's very loud.
Amazing.
I
He's the Pawn Star.
Well, okay. Where do I start? What do you want me to do?
I just want you to not die, because if you do, that will be stripped of your corpse.
But it wants to consume me.
That is what I've heard.
Damn.
I have
Okay.
no personal reference to go off of, but I have heard that that thing is some sort of gateway to something.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. When I asked you the what, you did have information.
You count that as information?
It's more than I know.
It is a something to a something. That is more than you know.
So give me another something.
So you just want generic information. It glows.
That's good to know.
You're a real dick.
I'm telling you I have no more information. I'm working on it.
Okay, so then Marza will be my guide.
Your handler.
Okay, handler, I guess.
She's very good
Not
at...
that I need one, but okay.
Considering we've lost you once already, I don't exactly...
Which tells you I'm good at disappearing.
Only for a few months.
That's all I need. And Vorik, who I like. Vorik, what is it that you excel in?
You see him taking like a large like hunting knife and he's going between his teeth. Ah! What was that?
Your. What do you? What,
I love this.
what's your job?
What?
What? What do you do here?
Oh, I work for Cypher.
Doing?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Oh, that's real constructive. You might cut yourself. Careful. And
My department of the Pale Obscura works with information. We are the information gatherers.
perfect. Okay, that's sums everything up then. Summer, what about you?
Instead of answering you, she looks to Cypher and says, "We need to talk now." And she begins to walk out of the room.
Okay, Cypher. Well, I guess you gotta go. I guess I'll talk to Marza.
So what's your next move?
Marza, can you get me to a port?
Damn, you're good.
Maybe. Yeah, I can get you to a port. Why do you want to get to a port? You're kind of going the wrong way for getting to a port.
It's west. Isn't there some kind of city to the west coast that I can just hop on a boat?
None that have big ports. You'd have to go around the entire continent to get anywhere. Or especially to where you need to go, because, I mean, this would be the long way.
Are you lying to me? Actually, I want to roll insight, see.
Yeah, roll insight.
That was a good catch.
That's 13.
On a 13, she doesn't seem to be lying.
Okay. Lying. Okay.
I mean, we're on, like, the westernmost, the west... The
Something wrong with your eye, Martha?
No! Stop talking about my eye.
It's really hard not to notice while I'm talking to you.
That's the
I still see it. I mentally, I know that it's still
Okay, we're
happening.
done. Do you want to go to a port or not? Because the closest,
Yes.
the closest port to get you, where are you going?
I want to
I love
go to the other side of the world.
You want to go to the other side of the world. Then why don't you... She looks over to Cypher, who is now leaving the room. You could just hijack a portal.
And who here would be good at portals?
Not here, Lowerhold, idiot.
Oh. Not a bad idea. Chances of me dying
Just,
through a teleporter?
I mean, you lost us for a few months. We're pretty good at following people.
I guess, I don't know why, Martha, but I gravitate towards you a lot more than anyone else.
Oh, that's good.
Um,
For some reason, I
Yeah.
like you too. You have a face about you.
Face baby.
some might say it's
Got a
unkempt.
face.
It's unkempt.
I like him unkempt. The dwarf goes, all right, and he leaves.
Well, I only just met you, Martha, but I guess I should tell you this just in case.
Craig is also leaving.
How does he pawn things? How?
He just goes. He's got a very round, like almost armadillo body
I love
to
it.
him, and he's just, and he waddles out of the room. Marza goes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for a port, the only port in the world that serves that services the rest of the world, every continent, is Lorehold. If you want to go to Lorehold, we can get you a portal wherever
I
you
just
want to go.
came from Lorehold.
Well, that's why I'm saying you're going to go in the wrong way.
Okay.
If you want to get somewhere, Lorehold's the kind of place to be.
What if I was to tell you that I think a magical demon might be after me? Does that ring any alarm bells?
Sure, it's not just that thing.
Oh, is this demonic?
I don't know. Cypher would know.
What? Do you know what Summer is talking to him about?
I don't know, and I don't care. Summer's
Come
kind
on.
of a bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, she's been working with us for like a few years now, but I mean, she never really helps us out with anything. She's just kind of here. Whenever Cypher calls her, we don't have much of a relationship, you would say.
Really? Does she have any relatives?
Or roll persuasion.
That is a... I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, advantage. There we go. That is a 19.
Ooh. Good job.
On a 19 persuasion, she goes, I mean, not that she told us about, but we found out she has a mom and a dad in Verania. Yeah.
That's it?
They're both dead.
Oh, in Verania. Okay.
And between you and me, she doesn't know yet.
Ooh.
Kind of waiting to drop the bomb on that one because she's kind of a bitch.
Understandable.
These people suck.
Okay, well then, how about get me on a boat as soon as possible so I can get away from here because there's a lot here trying to kill me.
You want a boat? I can get you on a boat. I can get you on a really good boat.
Good.
Yeah, but you got to be in Lorehold because there's no boat in the middle of the continent.
You're a real class act, eh, Martha?
You really don't travel much, do you? The other poets are like, you can get a canoe. Good luck going across the ocean on a canoe there, buddy.
God. All right. Okay. Well, lead the way then, and let's get me back to Lorehold.
Why would I lead the way?
You're apparently my guide.
I'm your handler for the third time.
Then handle me.
Why would I do that? You're super hot, but I don't want to.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You like elves?
I do actually.
Oh, it's too bad. I'm not an elf. All right.
It's a real weird way of flirting, Martha, but it's working.
Kiss you.
Oh!
Yes.
Well,
I don't think you want him, Lenore. He's
Listen.
got bad taste.
my orders are to be your handler, meaning if you ever
Gets
get
passed
if you
around.
get into trouble, I can help you and to arrange things for your travel. I can get you a boat,
Okay.
but I can't magically bring you somewhere. You got to figure out your own shit, man.
Okay. Well, if you guys, two things then. That's all I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
Boat, and I need you to find information on a traveling group.
Okay.
It's gonna be one very hard to miss dragon, half
Okay.
dragon,
Yeah.
dragon man,
Yeah.
one small elvish-looking woman with dark hair.
Half elf, dark hair with a tressum, maybe,
Yeah, that
and then
sounds
another
right.
human with a beard
That sounds
And then
really
maybe a tiefling?
specifically
with a goatee.
a bit of an asshole.
The bit of an asshole, yeah. According to Cypher, at least I've not met them, but
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you know that through Cypher. Okay. Yeah, where are they? And how are they doing?
I'm not the one to ask about where they are currently. But you can ask Cypher.
Well, he kind of just walked away with Summer, so.
I don't think they went very far.
Okay, well, you know what? It was a pleasure to meet you, Martha.
You know, I'm gonna get you a boat. I'm gonna get you the biggest. I'm gonna get you the best boat. The best boat.
So how do I, How do I reach out to you?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Give me here. And she takes out like a card stock, but it's like thick parchment. And she puts a circle with the eye on it, closes it up. Burn it, and I'll know to come to you.
Perfect. All right. Got through.
Just don't be obvious about it, because I try to keep pretty low profile.
One eye card. If you're okay, one eye card.
Yep.
Would you also maybe? I know it's asking for a lot, but would
It's
you
like the
also
third
have an
thing.
iPhone?
An iPhone? What is an iPhone? You mean like a sending stone?
No, it's never mind.
All right, you're weird. She's gonna walk out.
I'm gonna try and go eavesdrop on the conversation with Summer and.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
You're an idiot.
Roll me stealth.
So good.
15.
Oh, not bad.
A 15. Roll me perception.
Ooh. That's a 19.
Whoa.
Give me the goodies.
On a 19, you hear arguing.
Arguing.
You hear Summer say, "This wasn't part of the deal. I cannot be seen yet. I'm not done." And he goes, "Part of the deal between you and me was I gave you access to the resources I had, and you helped me when you could while you did whatever it is you needed to do. Now, something more important is in need of your attention." And she replies, "I can't risk it." And she says, and Cypher just says, "All right, I will consider this your resignation."
Okay. Interesting.
It's simple to hear them because as you walk out into the corridor, it's like built into the mountain, right? So it's all stone, and the door doesn't actually have a door, it's just a curtain.
Yeah.
So you can hear them pretty easily, but you can hear footsteps coming your way as well, as the conversation has ended.
I'm gonna pretend like I was just walking out to leave. That way, if I bump into them, it seems accidental and purely timing.
Rigor,
Hi. I thought you guys left.
I will escort you out.
Cypher?
Yes.
Is it Cypher time? Okay. Cypher. Since we're apparently working together now,
Like you have
I-
a choice.
don't think that you care whether I live or die.
Apt.
So, I understand this is purely a business relationship at this point. I should probably tell you that I believe some kind of demon is trying to kill me.
What do you mean?
Well, it was almost like a dream, where it kind of felt like time wasn't fast, wasn't slow, but it was like non-existent. And it felt like I was seeing ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, which was you, and some other person from my past. And if I'm to put two and two together, it seems like I got tricked by two separate entities. One of them being some kind of demon with a sword that could pretty much cut buildings in half. And there was also some kind of like invasion launched on the city I was in.
I think you
So-
are confusing two separate events.
Okay. So then what about the demon trying to kill me?
Do you have any other information on this demon? Or are you speaking of the tiefling in your group?
Oh, they're a demon.
Well, all tieflings are part demon or devil.
True.
don't
No, it
understand
wasn't the one in my
exactly.
group, but I can't remember. Did I see
No.
you interacting with? your brother?
No.
Glass.
No, I said that they weren't following you anymore. I just told you things while you were in your panic state in the room at the end.
Yes.
And then you have the extra information in the
You
letter.
successfully
and
ran
that's about
from
it.
him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So you know that Valentine has information about whoever was following you.
Okay.
But
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just figured I should tell you that in case you had more information that could just help me stay alive. My plan right now is to get across the continent because too much has been happening and it has been too dangerous. I have been with my head low, keeping low profile for a while without any issue. And then I met this group, and then all of a sudden, nothing but issues and death. So, I'm gonna get Martha to get me a boat, get me across the continent. Or across the world, sorry. And hoping that at least that buys me some time.
I'm more interested in what you said, that I appeared to you in this moment with the demon.
Yes.
And what did I do?
I don't think it was him. I think it was
Well, correct me, like,
someone with the mask, but it was like
yeah, but if Rhaegor thinks it was him.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing very similar physique to yours, wearing the same mask with the golden eye, and you seem to be telling me to keep quiet, not to tell anybody else, but to follow you and to run away. Meanwhile, the other entity or specter, whatever the hell it was encouraging me to follow it, which would have brought me right off of a very tall platform or plateau, falling
And
40 feet to my death.
What was this other entity? Or was that the demon that you were talking about?
No. It was somebody from my past. Somebody near and dear to me. So,
All right.
ooh, care to explain?
Well, I can surely tell you that I was not there in the moment.
But what would know to mimic somebody from your order?
You can roll me insight, but at disadvantage, thankfully, because he has his mask, unfortunately.
Because otherwise, as we know,
10.
he's a huge maw.
Yeah.
Oh, 19. So it's a 10. Insight is 11.
On an 11, he doesn't seem interested with the demon at all. He seems far more interested with the other two, the entity that you told him about, and you apparently seeing him.
Okay.
And he seems like you've scratched a surface that he seems very curious about, as he kind of answers, and he goes, and you don't know what else was happening in that moment. What propelled you to that position? In the moments leading up to that, let me be a little bit more specific. Did that do anything in the moment?
Ooh, I'm trying to recall.
Your character might know more than you.
Yeah.
If you'd like to roll.
Yeah, can I roll? Because I don't remember.
You can roll history. Actually, you know what? You don't even need to roll history. I'll give you a portion of it.
Okay.
There was reaction from it before you began moving. What started it was you two getting close
It was
out
a
of your
13
flight.
anyways on the day.
Yeah, you heard the voice and then you went.
It was the
kinda
voice. Okay,
haywire.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's what you remember.
What did the voice say? Do we remember that?
yes, closer.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I am your father.
Okay, yes.
Touch the tips.
Yes, actually, I do remember. That's all I have in my head now, thanks. It was a voice that told me to get closer. And quite honestly, this voice sounds demonic.
Interesting.
Get closer
Oh,
to what?
What
one
else
last
did it
thing.
say?
It also tried to bury itself into my chest.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah.
I
So
can't tell you anything about that. But the voice, what else did it say?
It's been hinting at, like, I've noticed every time I'm around Valentine that it reacts. It tries to pull me in closer. And I'm fairly certain that there's some kind of shard that Valentine has.
I'm very familiar with the shard.
Well, I think this is very attached to that shard, and I think together bad things are going to happen. So hence why I'm trying to get away from everyone.
You hear him go to say something, and then he stops. And he goes, I think you're wrong. But we'll see. I need to collect more information before I am sure. But whatever Valentine would want with a failed weapon, I'm not sure.
What?
Okay, so then, I may as well ask you, since you seem to have a lot more information than I do. Is it for the best if I distance myself from everyone?
Did we not just have a whole conversation about you not distancing yourself? I want to be perfectly clear. There are... He seems like he doesn't want to be specific about anything, so you can roll me persuasion.
At advantage, that's an 18 though.
Oh!
And that's a 6. So 18 plus 4, 22.
Plus 4! Wow, and advantage. Oh!
Yes, sir.
Wow. Good job.
I want to tell you that your group is the most haphazard, ridiculously put together group I've ever seen.
Agreed.
However, it is also filled with people who have very unique compositions, especially the other human in your group,
Agreed.
of which is quite possibly the only one I am fearful of.
Nice. Nice.
That's funny. I thought it would have been Valentine.
Yeah,
Valentine doesn't
Suck it,
scare
Valentine.
me. What scares me is Valentine's connections.
Oh boy. Okay. And you want me around this group? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I want you around these people because I'm not entirely sure anybody else in the world would be qualified to be around you and that at the same time. Now, regardless of whatever resonance is happening between that and the shard that Valentine has found,
What chart is that, by the way? Like, what is that thing?
Yes.
I think I should know, just to keep me safe.
I'm going to need another persuasion roll.
17 on the
Oh,
die, so that's
It keeps going.
21.
Oh!
We get it every time.
One.
21. What was it? 21?
21, yeah.
On a 21, he goes, you want to know more about the shard.
Yes.
All you need to know is that it was a
90, that's
weapon
like-
that
a
was
sub
built
is like
and
$40.
failed to do what it was built to
90
do.
would be like
Failed to do what it was built to do. And now it's in a million pieces, right?
Well, it's in 8 pieces.
Confirmation!
8 pieces. Okay. Shitty
Yes!
sword.
It's a great
8
sword.
pieces.
It's literally
Okay.
a great sword.
It's a great sword.
It's
since it takes 2
literally,
hands.
literally a great sword.
Literally a great sword.
Yes, it's a two-handed weapon.
Anything else for me before? So I should. You're telling me that it is in my best interest to rally with the group.
I won't lie to you, Rhaegor. There are probably better people that could help you.
This is why I am shocked.
However, it is not only in your interest, but also mine, that you stay with them. There's
For
a lot
my
of
safety,
information to
right?
be gained. Yes, for your safety.
Okay.
For your safety, for what is...
Can I
at
insight
least
that?
From what, yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's how we play the game!
He's being 100% serious
Oh, okay.
and 100% truthful, and it leads into his next statement, which was, and not only your own, but also the rest of the world. The things that I do know, at least in legend, that thing is connected to, at least rumored, the Rydans have been holding on to it for a very long time because nobody else could wield it, because it was entrusted to them. Now, this is all myth. None of it is substantiated, none of it's confirmed.
It's like apocalyptic ending kind of.
No. because
Okay.
they say that that is a key to a door to anywhere. And it is not. I will tell you one more thing.
Yes.
Even though it seems magical, that is not magic.
What is it?
It is pure force, and it will rip open anything.
Oh. Including me.
Including you.
You don't understand. He's the DM.
So he's a Jedi.
You wanted the Star Wars RPG. Here we are.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
All right. Okay. Well, any advice before I head off?
I've already said it a few times, but I'll say it again. Don't die.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's good. And safe travels. Lean on Marza if you need someone.
Who? If I need gold for travel.
Only persuasion.
So much money.
Did you say disadvantage?
No, it's just straight.
You said persuasion?
Yeah, you get advantage.
23.
Yeah.
Oh, I get advantage. If I
it's
get
a
in that
crit,
20.
you could be rich. It could be a
No,
house.
it's a
He
6.
already has a lot of money.
On a 23, he goes,
I'm 23. Yeah. Sorry.
how much gold do you want?
Oh, okay. Well, you see, so I gotta hook back up with the group, so that's gonna be like
Let's-
5 gold.
Let
of
me
travel,
bring down
like
your
food.
expectations. I am not the one giving you gold, but I can put you in contact with a different department or portion of the Pale Obscura who does work with our finances.
Okay, and who would that be?
I'll give you that information when I deem it appropriate. First off, I also have people that I answer to.
And who would that be?
Are we done?
I guess we're done.
All right.
Now go to the person with the money.
And he begins to leave, and he says, I will have information as I check around to get you some gold, and it will be delivered through Marza.
Marza. Okay, perfect.
But you will have to ask, not me, I will put in a good word for you with the person who controls the gold.
Oh, if I ever was to use
Moonbrook?
Moonbrook
Yes.
messenger service,
Yes.
who should I address?
Don't ever use Moonbrook Messenger Service when trying to contact us.
Huh.
If you ever attempt to contact the Pale Obscura through the Moonbrook Messenger Service, you will never get a hold of any of us.
So then the iCard is the only way?
The iCard isn't the only way. I'm assuming Marza gave it to you?
Yes.
Yes,
the
that
way.
will be only to get a hold of Marza.
Is there like a tablet or something that you could...
You want a sending stone? You're really asking a lot for what amounts to a contractor. So no.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
I gave you a handler. I'm going to give her some information to hopefully get you back to Lorehold more quickly than
Okay.
the month it would take on foot.
Wow, okay, perfect. That sounds good to me.
And hopefully you listen to her.
Does that mean my group is in Lorehold?
At the moment, no, your group is not in Lorehold. In fact, they're probably on the road here at the moment.
Oh, so I should just stay.
No. I would actually prefer it if you do a little job for me within the gates.
For gold.
How about for information?
And gold.
How much do you care about the people you intend to be traveling with? Because I have information on Valentine, on Glass, on Lenora,
fuck.
and
Oh,
on
fuck.
Avir. And I will tell you, I have the most information on Avir.
That's because he fears them.
Yeah, fears him.
Okay, what's the job?
I need you to get Keys out of some trouble.
He's was
The
a
child you threatened with a gun.
I didn't know they were a child until they came from out anyways.
Because that makes it better.
Listen. Okay, yeah, just go ahead.
All right. I just need you to deliver this. And he gives you a letter. Can you read Draconic?
Can I bluff?
Can you read
You
period?
can if you want. You want to roll deception? Yeah, roll me deception.
Is a 17.
On a 17, what do you say?
With a very obviously, like, non-confident face. Yes.
He takes it back, and he gives you a different one. Can you read Aquan?
It's a soggy piece of paper.
That's a...
No, it's laminated.
It's
13.
laminated. Yeah.
He goes, you say no again?
And I go, yes.
Lovely, give them that one. And everything will be handled. But it is further down the scar.
I rotate it.
You rotate it upside down, and he is... Perfect.
Give it to the scar?
Marza will come and give you directions. Go to the furthest end of the scar, which is this portion of the Runivore, because the Runivore Gates goes down into the main portion of the canyon. You kind of ended up going into a scar, which is like an offshoot,
Okay.
which is where the inn is. And he wants you to go to the end of there to deliver the letter.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I can do delivering it to the child. That can read. What was this?
It's not for the child. Marza will have more information.
Like player-wise, what was the language?
Aquan.
Aquan.
So like aqua, but aquan.
Aquan. Okay.
Like fish.
Okay.
And he bids you farewell. He says, we'll be in touch. As usual, I'll find you if I need you.
Maybe next time, not in the corner of my bedroom. Thank you.
I'm going to do exactly that. Because you asked me not to. So
You're a great guy.
I try to be.
An arm falls off.
As he walks, you see nothing hitting the ground. It's all underneath his cloak. And they disintegrate far faster, so you never actually see anything like a trail or anything.
Just
like that.
dropping a trail of arms.
You know, that actually makes sense. He would hold on to the one that's falling until it disintegrates.
No, he has 3 usable arms that never fall off. He has more in his chest that
Oh,
keep constantly
Yuck.
generating.
it's
Gross.
these things that really make it yuck.
Good thing he has a cloak.
That's what happens
Yeah.
when you make people.
Just keep it on.
And you set out. Marza tells you about a place at the end of the scar that has been using Kiza's services and taking like 90% of the things that he's been taking from the rest of the Runivore Gate. And this, we're not going to go into details or anything, but is there anything you'd like to do in terms of just delivering this letter?
I just want to keep a low profile.
Okay, yeah, roll
Blend in.
yourself.
Ooh. 18.
Nice.
18. Yeah. You get all the way to the end of the scar. It takes a few hours. The scar goes down quite a ways, but it gets thinner and thinner as you go. And then as you get to the end, it's like a wooden shack built into the actual last portion of where this scar kind of coalesces into the rest of the canyon. And just a ramshackle door at the front with a large blue-skinned triton guarding it.
Ah,
Blub blub.
What is a triton?
Triton is
Can you
a
describe them?
what?
Can you describe them?
Yeah,
seems
he's
really cool.
large, blue-skinned, no
Blub
nose,
blub.
yellow eyes with slits, and they have like finned ears.
Okay.
Alright.
He looks at you and he's got a spear and he goes, blub blub. But he stabs it on the ground and steps in your way.
Is he taller than me?
He's almost 8 feet tall. He's almost as tall as Glass.
almost.
Okay.
I'm gonna mock him and just stand with, pretend that I'm standing with the trident in front of him.
Roll intimidate.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Oh yeah, and I say blub blub.
Nice.
On a 16, he begins to cry. Oh! What are you doing here, man?
Jeez, no, I'm so sorry.
No, humans.
Don't. Okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. I'm sorry.
What do you want, man?
You looked really tough, and I thought I was trying to intimidate
People
you.
just think that just because I work out every day and I'm real tall.
Listen, you look great.
What do you want, man?
You look real great.
What do you want?
Nobody recognizes
Okay,
me from
fine. I'll
poetry.
get right to it. I have a letter.
Mm.
And I'll be honest with you, can't read it, so I don't know who it's supposed to go to.
I'll take it. I'll bring it inside.
Maybe I should take it inside.
I'm not allowing you inside.
Why? Because I hurt your feelings.
Said no human. Well, that too. But he said no humans.
Who said no humans?
He said no humans.
Who did?
He. I'm not. Can't tell you that.
That's okay. I understand. You're just doing your job. Okay. Well, you listen. You're doing an amazing job. I just want to give you the due respect that you deserve, and here's 1 gold, and I'll flip him 1 gold.
Only persuasion.
Advantage.
There you go.
That was a 2.
Oh.
That's a 10. 14.
14. He takes it and he goes, "It's just for me?" And he starts crying then.
Yeah, it is for you, man.
wanna
You're
go
doing-
inside, man?
You're doing a great job.
You wanna go inside?
I do want to go inside.
The Undertow doesn't like people, man. He doesn't like humans.
Okay.
You're gonna have a hard time in there, but I'll let you in.
Is my life in danger if I go in there?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what? I'm just gonna give him the letter on his chest and just pat it.
No, you
That you keep the
deserve
gold,
this.
buddy. You keep the gold. I don't need to go in there.
deserve this, man. And he goes to open the door for you and he gives you back the letter. You can do it. You're a good
The hood
guy.
up.
You're a good guy.
Thanks, man. I'll see you soon.
Name's Petrie.
Petrie?
Yeah,
Won't forget your name.
Thanks,
Pete. I'm gonna call you Pete.
that's good for me. What's your name?
Rhaegor.
Nice to meet you, Ray. Enjoy. Go in.
I'm standing there, and I'm awkwardly just gonna maintain eye contact.
Just get in there, man. He starts crying. I'm gonna miss you, though.
Can I hug him?
Oh.
Rolling persuasion. DC 12.
Oh, advantage.
Uh-huh.
So that was an 11. That's a 13. I easily beat it. Yeah.
Yes.
He's like,
17.
yeah, man, come here.
Can I try to
bends
attempt my steal my gold back?
Oh my god!
Yeah, roll it.
Oh my
Sleight of hand.
The worst kind of person.
Sleight of hand.
Please work.
You have to beat a 16.
Oh fuck.
It's a 19.
Oh!
As he's hugging you, he pats you on the back, and you just steal it back. He's like, what a nice human to just give me a gold and then want to get inside. Oh, you want me to read that letter for you too? Like, I'll try it. No, you know what? Go and see the Undertow. He's waiting for you, man.
Actually, you know what?
No, go inside. And he
What if I
starts
give you
pushing
2 gold to read it to
He
me?
starts pushing you
Okay,
inside.
alright. Well, I'm golden.
Good luck, man.
Undertowed?
The Undertow.
Undertow.
Good luck with the Undertow, man. He really doesn't like humans, but good luck. And he shuts the door on you. You are inside like a torch-lit room with what looks to be like a 4 or 5 person large long couch at the very back. And it has this like massive toad-looking guy where he has like, you know, the horned toad where they have like the ears that go up like this. He looks like that, but he's like huge. His mouth covers like maybe 2 feet across, and he's sitting across the couch like this, and he looks up at you and he goes, and you can see 2 feet hanging out.
Oh!
More.
I'm gonna get on one knee and bow and just. I have a letter to deliver.
And what's your name?
I am just a mere servant of the.
And a boot.
Oh God! I'm just a mere servant of the Pale Obscura.
Roll me insight.
Son of a.
What is it?
It's got 3 on the dice.
Oh.
It's a 4 total.
On a 4, he goes, the Pale Obscura doesn't just send people, do they? 6 guards as tall as Pete outside walk in.
Whoa! I just here to deliver a message. Don't shoot the messenger.
You're a little smaller than my meals, but I can go for a snack. And he begins to get up. And he's about 9.5 feet tall as he stands.
All right, listen, I didn't want to have to do this, but if you mess with me, you will never know what's in this letter, first of all, and that will haunt you to the end of your days. And secondly, you just don't want to mess with me.
Roll me intimidation with advantage.
With advantage.
That's a 15.
With
Because
advantage.
he's threatening the letter.
Maybe.
That's a 9. So 15.
He's gonna eat it.
Intimidation.
He would too.
17.
No, he's gonna eat the letter.
On a 17,
You'll never know.
It's the only way.
on
Just
a
like fish flakes.
on a 17,
Oh no.
Oh, what is this?
you go into
Oh no.
this portion and he kind of looks at you, looks to the letter, looks back at you, and his tongue and grabs it, and he goes, and he opens it and he begins to read it.
Oh, out
And-
loud in front of the class?
As he reads it, he begins, no, no, no! And you can hear him like breaking the couch underneath him, and he drops the letter, and it begins to disintegrate on the ground.
I'm gonna start backing towards the door.
You have a second as he turns to you and says, you were lying. I'll eat you where you stand. And he lunges.
Oh god, okay. He lunges?
He lunges, and as he does, Marza intercepts you and stands right in front of you. And instead of continuing, he comes to a skid, and Marza goes, you can go. I'll take care of this. And the undertow goes, no, my debt was clear. And she just shoos you out.
I leave.
You hear screaming and then silence. And you are left to your own devices in the scar.
All right. Well, I leave out the front door. Is Pete still there?
Pete's there, but he's
Did he hear the screaming?
And then you come out.
you walk out and you look for Pete, and he is there, but he is injured. And he looks up at you and just says, you can just go, man. It's fine. And his arm is gone. He's just holding the stub. You can just go. You can just go.
I'm gonna throw him a gold for his troubles.
He can't catch it.
It literally bounces off his chest as he holds his stub.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you do so, you see him flinch.
Oh.
That's trauma. That's trauma right there. Oh.
He's
I
fine.
want to do something so evil. Nope, that's
Don't.
fine. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'm just gonna
Oh, no.
keep going down this
Ray
road.
going
He's sitting back up against like the wall next to the door, and he begins to stand up to follow you. He's like, wait, maybe I can help you. And as he does, the door swings open and Marza's hand grabs him and pulls him in.
Whoa!
And it shuts again.
I run back and get my gold.
It went in with him. Do you want to go back in there?
Oh, God.
No,
Okay.
she told me to leave. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna go back to the inn.
Whatever issue
Oh, my.
Kiza was having with this mob boss of whatever sort this was, it seems to be taken care of. You are back. It is well past midday, mid-afternoon. It's getting into the evening now. The hours to walk back and forth among the crowds have come and gone.
Okay.
You're back at the inn, and what do you do?
I think I'm just going to pop a squat.
Change your pants.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna. How much gold would it be to buy a round for everybody in the inn?
Oh.
For everybody in the inn, 2 gold.
Done.
Okay. You spend a little bit buying around for everybody. Ramba seems very happy to add gold to her coffers. And after not too long, Marza opens the door. I got you right out of the gate. Out of the gate.
Did
Ready to
ya?
go?
Yep, ready to go.
Let's go.
Can I ask?
Nope.
Okay, let's go.
She leads you out. She takes you over to Runivore Gate, the exit into the canyon, and she points to a dwarf who has a set of 4 Ostraceratops, which are 2-legged kind of dinosaurs, on a large cart, like hood cart, covered cart. And she goes, "That's him. You can go with him, and he'll take you wherever you need to go. He's going to take you, hopefully, all the way to Redstone, but it should take about a week and a half.
So go to
travel.
Redstone first and then Lorehold?
Well, see, you have to go around the mountains to get back to Lorehold, which is why I said you were going backwards, because the fastest way would be to go back where you came from. But because Windhome was kind of attacked, and it's not a great place to go.
Oh.
So we got to take you through into Redstone and then out and around. But Cypher told me about some secret stuff going on at Rothgar Basin. And I'm gonna set up some stuff for you when you get there.
Rothgar Basin? Okay.
Yeah, it should only be about a 3-day travel in.
And
It's kind of like the midway settlement between here and the lift.
I think Cypher said that somebody was going to give me gold too.
I don't have any gold.
Okay, all right.
Oh, you mean like? Oh yeah. He's
the gold guy.
He's talking to people about it, but it'll be several days before they can set something up for you.
Okay.
I mean, they're not even on this continent, so I mean,
Okay.
we'll figure it out.
So Redstone, it is, right?
Well, first Rothgar Basin, and hopefully we can get you out through Rothgar Basin, and then we'll get you to Redstone on the lift, and then up, and then out.
Basin means water.
But if we can get you to Rothgar
right?
Basin and everything works out, then maybe we can get you straight to Laurel.
I'm just gonna stop you right there. Rewind.
Yeah.
You mentioned the word lift.
Because we're like,
Yeah. There's a lift at the base of the canyon that is owned and run by Redstone. And they're the ones that kind of take people out of the canyon. Otherwise, there's no way out of the canyon. It's just kind of like it's an end,
So,
like a
like-
huge cliff.
2-3 stories.
No, it's like 400 feet high, 450 feet high,
Great.
or higher actually, because it's at the base of the canyon. I've never been myself, but apparently it's quite the ride.
Oh God. Okay. Let's just go.
All right. And the dwarf looks back like, got everybody. And Marza just taps on the side of the carriage. Safe travels. And she walks back into the gate.
I am never fucking with her.
And you are traveling.
All right.
You are traveling so fast. I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Because this
Jesus.
carriage is not good
Engage
for your
light
body.
speed.
Yeah, he doesn't know how fast a normal trip takes.
That's a 22.
22. Yeah, the bumps and everything you're used to. You've been on the road for so long that this isn't even the worst trip that you've ever
I
been
could
on.
sleep.
Great job. Oh, yeah.
But the ether carriages and stuff that you were familiar with back home, this is not near as comfy as any of that. But you haven't been on any of those in a while.
Okay. Powered up.
And you start going straight into the canyon. And from there, we are going to go to the rest of the group, as this will take you the rest of the day.
I lived.
As we come to the rest of the group. Going straight from what happened last time, the girl on the ground, awake, her eye healed over, no socket or anything, but Pibs is gone. You are back up, injured.
Sorry,
But
I'm
you're
probably
back
on
up.
like a knee. Yeah.
You are also injured.
Yeah, I remember I was still prone and cradling her head. And then Pibs went and did this thing, but we were all in... No, you and I had gotten up to go to the cart of the smuggler and find a diamond.
I think we were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we were
were
digging.
digging
Yeah, we were in the
background
background and it
Digging
was...
for-
it
That's a
was
good point. Yeah, so I
slow-mo.
wouldn't be there. I would be trying to force my way through the cart.
We would be slow-mo trying to find a diamond.
The crowd is still loud. The crowd is still
Double
trying
nat
to figure out
20s.
what's going on.
Valentine to
The-
keep them at bay.
Yes, they're
Double
all
nat 20s.
Double
Holy
nat.
shit.
they're all giving you space.
Yeah.
But they're getting loud, they're getting a little bit rowdy. They're not sure what's going on. They do know something has been going on. They are not sure what.
Valentine is still sort of, after picking up last, like healing him, he went back to the crowd to see if he could see that figure again. Didn't. But he is there, so if people are getting too rowdy or something, or if someone looks like they're going to interfere with anything, he will get in their way.
Okay. The only person who will attempt to get by you is the priestess, who went into the crowd to heal herself when she was slashed, and then is attempting to get
I'll
by
let
you.
her by.
Okay.
Yep.
She runs over to
Oh.
the side of the kid.
All everyone is gonna hear is just this loud scream, like, I'm not gonna do it, but like Pibbles, like screaming, like,
Do you want to try?
no. You wanna do it for me?
No,
She was
this
like
is
me.
This is your moment.
I can.
We invite you to.
I can RP, but not screaming.
That's okay.
So yeah, and then just like sobs.
If I hear this, I am running over to her because that's more important than these strangers
Okay.
in the crowd.
Yeah,
Or the girl.
priestess gets up to the small girl and is beginning to like look her over. The crowd is being held at bay, but people, obviously there's no like walls or anything, so they're seeing this, they're just not getting close. You run over to Lenora. You two hear the scream as well.
Yeah.
Yes, we're still digging through.
I
Yeah.
wanted to hype up to do it too.
Did we find anything in the car?
I would say we
worth a
would.
grand of a diamond?
We should.
Not yet.
So we didn't find anything yet. Did I find the weapons? The smuggled weapons?
No.
You were
they're-
looking for diamonds, I thought.
I know, but
Oh, okay.
it's
As-
because
as
I
you
know
were
they're in the
looking-
cart.
As you were looking, the human smuggler who was in charge of the weapons, that's on a different cart. He's taking
Perfectly
you through
fine.
different items.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
He kind of gave us the impression
Then-
that there was.
That there was something
Diamond.
valuable, yes.
Yeah.
And even he's still
Yeah,
looking
still
as well.
looking
He's
through.
trying to. You can roll me insight if you want to see
Yeah.
how sincere he is.
Six.
On a 6, he could be faster.
I am going to run back because I know it's a covered cart, and I haven't heard Lenora scream before. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
You get to Lenora first.
Yeah. Where's Sir Pibbles?
So she's
What's
like
wrong?
sobbing uncontrollably,
Hey,
like on
hey,
her knees.
Look at me. Look at me. Where is Sir Pibbles? What's wrong?
He wanted to. He healed the girl, and now he's gone. I don't know where he went. I think he died.
You think he died? Why do you think he died? Just because he disappeared?
Because he asked me if I wanted him to help the girl, and I said yes, and then he said he's gone. He's gone. I don't know. He disappeared.
girl. Does she have a cat eye? Because she had split eyes before.
Only one eye is there. The other was completely healed over. It's skin. It's all skin.
Okay,
There's
so
no.
there's only skin left of all of the transformations. Okay.
Well, no, her hands are back to normal.
Ah.
It's only here.
She
that
doesn't
was
have any more
healed
of the
over.
black.
Does she have
As far as you
whiskers?
know, it came down. No, she
I'm
does not
looking
have
to see if they.
You're rolling investigation.
It's a flat roll because I don't have any modifiers. A 13.
On a 13, no. There would be
Good.
more of one than the other, and this just looks like regular healing magic of some sort.
Good. Okay. Okay. You look great. Pibs, don't see him yet.
The priestess is going to take the girl back.
Go gently. And then I
yeah.
just make sure she has this as a blanket. Swaddle her.
She's going to move the girl.
Yeah, I'm
go with the
gonna.
priestess.
What? Are you still on the ground or have you stood up?
She's like on her knees, sobbing.
Yeah. Valentine's going to just like kneel down, get on your level, kind of, and he's just gonna put a hand on your arm. He's gonna say, Sir Pibbles and I had a very interesting encounter a couple days ago. I'm sure whatever he is fine. And I'm sure that he will pop out of the shadows at some point.
She's gonna like, kind of like stare at the kid and just like obviously like in shock from this. But she's not gonna respond.
And you hear yelling out, Lavirsh, the child lives!
You're gonna see a sword tear through the side of the carriage. And
You hear the smuggler
climb
go,
out.
"Come on, man!"
Yeah, and climb out.
Okay.
Yeah,
what
Vera,
do I
what the
see?
fuck?
Like, what's the scene?
It looks like there's
cool.
some people at the
Not cool.
edges of where Valentine made sure the crowd didn't come in who are telling like, all right, show's over, everybody go back. It looks like people are getting back to normal, but some people are still relatively worried about what happened, but things are beginning to dissipate. The girl seems to be, the priestess is taking her over to where they had slept to watch over her.
I'm gonna go to my bag by where I'd set up kind of away from the cart and begin just like packing up my things.
Okay.
And putting on my armor and everything. I don't think I was armored for the whole combat.
No,
I think
you
we
were.
were sleeping. Oh, I was, okay. So I'm just packing up what I'd pulled out and heading out down the canyon.
Okay. Alone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just leaving.
Priestess, Arduino, what was it? Adirondack? Fuck.
You're not even
Sorry.
getting it
No,
wrong in the right way.
It's the moon,
It's
Alderaan.
Alderaan. Alderaan.
Oh no, it's a moon. Is it a planet?
Alderaan.
I don't know. The one that blew up.
Arturo?
Alderaan, yeah.
You recognized what a tressum was before when we were talking earlier in the day.
Yes.
Help me. What makes tressum so special other than the fact that they're flying cats? Do they have a healing ability?
No, the only magics that Tressum are generally known for using is illusionary magic.
Illusion? The child might not be alive!
I can tell you she's alive. The girl who is awake looks at you going,
I'm sorry, I'm figuring this out too, little one.
Way to traumatize
I don't
the child.
mean-
Pibs might be invisible.
she's awake. I've looked at her vitals and everything. She's going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to sleep. It is very late.
Wait.
No, I'm not going to wait.
Sleep might have been the thing that brought about the transformation. So can we just give it a
No,
minute?
look! And she pulls down where the incision where the veins had come up, and it's completely gone.
First of all, I'm sorry we didn't ask your consent before looking at your shoulder, little one. Second,
Avir's walking away. It's a canyon, so you can hear him.
I can probably hear him.
Very.
We're gonna the echoes of glasses.
I'm walking out of the and just like trying to leave, but I'm also not trying to be like not necessarily being stealthy, but like I'm trying to discreetly just walk out.
Okay. You are being called. Do you do anything? You just continue walking? Okay, yeah, roll me a perception if you're looking for him.
I'm calling out. I am gonna look. Oh, 16 plus 3.
Yeah, 19, you see him. Yeah, he's walking away.
Avira, the child is completely healed!
Walking down the canyon.
Okay.
Okie doke! Lenora?
Glass, can you give us a moment?
Yes, well, something beyond
We need to
Tressum has
sleep,
happened.
and the priestess is like getting in your face now. Go to bed.
Can I walk over to the kid first?
Leave her alone. This has nothing to do with you anymore, and I agree. Thank you for coming with us, but she needs to rest.
Who, Lenora?
The girl. So please, your screaming and everything can happen at another part of our camp here.
All right. And as I stand up from the girl, I say, I think I know who you are and where you've come from and an idea of what you've been through. Seek me out when you're awake.
She just turns away from you.
Yep. And I'll just prestidigitate her blanket or clothing warm.
Okay.
Lenora was walking up to the girl. I'm
gonna
escorting
walk
her
up
there.
to the girl too.
Okay.
Is she like looking
You
at
get
me?
there as the priestess is like telling Glass to leave. The girl, her back is to the rest of the camp. So you walk up and her back is to you.
I'm gonna kick her. No, I'm kidding.
Give me my cat back!
I'm gonna poke her with my foot.
Okay.
Hey,
She looks up at you, kind of turning her head so her one eye's looking at you.
my only friend gave their life for you. So you better live. And live well. Because if I would have known, you would not be alive.
Hell yeah.
Roll me intimidation.
Nat 20.
Holy shit!
Straight from the heart.
Oh my god, the dice tell a story.
She looks up at you, and all she does is nod before going back to bed, but she doesn't close her eyes.
I'm gonna walk away.
I'm gonna follow.
This very sweet little tiny elf lady looks like she could one shot an army right now.
Yeah?
Slay. Yeah.
Avir, where are you going? You've gotten a significant distance away from the camp now.
I'm going to look for a good place to set up camp.
Okay. There is no better place than where you came from, but you can roll me survival.
It's not going to be one of my lean-tos.
It's not a house made of leaves.
13.
On a 13, you would know that the reason that they travel through the canyon in such large groups is that in numbers comes safety in the canyon. Solo, there is no safe spot. There is a nice spot, flat. You can build your tent.
Is there a spot like by the canyon wall that might be like?
That's
at
what it is.
least-
Like a
yeah.
little crevice where you can build your tent, but it's not really out of the way or anything like that. But it is the nicest spot that you can find.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You build your tent. You're not very far. You're maybe 5 to 10 minutes away. And it's like early morning, 1 or 2 in the morning at this point. Do you just build your camp and go to bed? What do you do?
I'm going to build tent. And yeah, I think I'm going to try to rest.
Okay.
Is the boy with the priestess and the girl?
Roll in perception.
7 total.
All you know is that the boy is nowhere within sight.
I go to the cart and I check under it. It's the only place I'm gonna look.
No boy.
No bueno.
No bueno.
All right. I might as well take this exact moment to start my rest.
Long rest or meditation?
Meditation, because I need to keep an eye out for the boy.
Okay.
So.
And Valentine and Lenora, you guys are left alone. You just left the side of this girl.
I'm gonna let Lenora walk to as far as whatever she needs to, because I think that she's
Just away from everybody. She's gonna have another little sob fit.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm giving her like a good
A good breadth.
yeah a good couple like meter and a half of space. Like she'll know I'm there, but I
She'll
want
hear
some
you.
space. Yeah,
Like clunk, 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 clunk.
exactly. Yeah. And like eventually, if you're just crying or something, like he'll stand there for a good few minutes and stuff, while you're crying, and he'll eventually say, "Would you like a hug?"
Yes.
And he just gives you a hug
Thunk.
for as long as you need to.
It's like putting your face against like a hood of a car or something.
Yeah, it's not the best. Like, the arms are nice, but it's like a hard piece of armor.
The tears are gonna rust your armor.
Ew, nah, it'll be fine.
With no sign of Pibbles anywhere, the time goes on, the darkness, very late. Do you guys go to bed?
I doubt she's gonna sleep, but she might go to her bedroll.
To rest?
I would rescue them.
I had to interrupt my rest actually for something important.
Mhm.
I want to take one of the ember pheasant feathers that I have, and I remember that Poro said you have to, align it and flick it and put in a bit of magic and it will light. This is currently the only indicator I have as an item because I have no magic spell slots left. I want to go to the cart where the transformation was happening, and I know Avir used tonics and concoctions, which I don't think are inherently magical. And I want to see if I don't infuse magic in, if there's latent magic, to see if this was even a magical transformation to begin with.
This is going to be very difficult. Arcano at disadvantage.
Clever.
Let me think if there's a way to give myself advantage.
Do you have heroic inspiration currently?
I never get it. I'm just too good.
Some might say he's humble.
Thank you.
Some being him.
May I prestidigitate?
Supposed to be like human, you get one a day.
Really?
No, I think I'll just run it at disadvantage.
Heroic
Okay.
advantage?
Go for it.
I think it took all the nighttime brain power class
Once
has.
a day.
Ah.
And take the
What was it? Investigation? So
Arcana.
Arcana. So 14 flat.
If you-
Or 14
You also
flat.
gain one if
Two
you roll an
14s,
at one.
please.
On a
They don't-
14, you're trying to see if there's any ambient magic left.
Yes. Even in specific areas, but really just if this was a magical transformation.
As you move it around the area that everything happened, not really. As you flick, it seems to brighten, like just glow slightly,
Yeah, it could be me though.
but that's it. And it glows a little stronger when you get next to the cart that you know has the weapons.
Oh.
But that's it.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be
I'll keep that in
anything for
mind.
the transformation.
That's still helpful.
You go back to sleep?
I
or
do.
back to your
Yeah,
meditation?
Back to meditation. An eye out for the boy.
We have sleep, meditation, and
Oh, she's
sleep.
not sleeping. She's
Right, you're resting.
She's gonna get exhaustion though, for sure. What does that do?
You can spend the
It's a
time
level of exhaustion.
resting for like a short rest, and I would allow you to
Okay.
to go into the next day.
Are you missing any?
You can take a
health?
short rest. You just don't get a long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You can roll
missing
hit
two.
dice.
You're missing 2, so even 1 hit die and you'll be at max. So you don't
Is this
even,
one?
you don't
I
even
think,
have to
I
roll
think
it.
you're a
but it is fun.
D6, aren't you, for a rogue?
A rogue is a D8.
D8?
Yes.
Yeah, rogues are D8.
So you roll the D8 and
Yes.
add
Yeah.
your Constitution modifier, and that total is the health you get back.
Plus your con.
So definitely.
So 1.
So she's not sleeping well.
As we go
Oh,
into
wow.
the night,
She's a plus.
as
You can do it
people
again. Use the
have
second
done a rest and have
why your health is
meditated
so small.
and have gone to sleep, Avir, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I thought this might be coming.
Long rest click. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's not good.
Long rest.
It's like a 6.
She's still not at max.
On a 6,
Use your next.
I
how does Avir
Really?
generally dream? Or does he not really dream much these days?
Do night terrors count as dreams?
They count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely experiences a lot of relived trauma in his dreams, and he tries to shrug it off a lot, but it is something that's like mentally wearing on him for sure.
There is a
That's what it sounds like.
replaying of
Jesus.
a moment from your past.
Is it this one?
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
You're the worst.
There is a moment that you remember from your childhood that has often replayed in your night terrors. And this one is too real. You feel yourself wake up.
Oh.
You're smaller than you remember being. You are in a room that is too cramped. You are sharing floor real estate with people whose faces you can't see, but you remember this moment in this dark, basement-esque space. Black and yellow roots around your feet and around the bodies of your fellow children. And you look up to see the rip and something standing in front of it. And it's the only thing that's different, is that there was never something there. You see a long, spindly, they almost look like a spriggan of some sort, made of wood, but this one is like a speckled birch white, and it curls up in bark, and its single eye yellow, and the same yellow as the roots, as its feet are the roots that are peeling out. And it looks up at you, and its hands are like this. And it takes one step towards you. All of the bodies around you disappear, but you're still in this space. It takes one more step toward you. All of the roots disappear, but you're still in this basement. It takes another step, and the basement disappears, and you're in this weird liminal space with a thick fog going up to your knees that's like sickly and yellow.
I think he's gonna instinctually just like try to reach beside him to browse Marcus. Just knowing that he would have been there and just trying to reach for him without like losing the sight, but like just reaching beside him.
You go to reach for Marcus and you feel contact with Marcus, and you go to look. The feeling disappears along with what would have been there. And in that moment, you see your hand and you're an adult again. You look back and this thing's looking at you and it just tilts its head as it gets closer. What do you do?
Can I reach for my sword?
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just pull it out.
Yeah. If it's there, I'm gonna wield it. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
You take your sword out, you wield it, and it cowers. What do you do?
I'm just gonna wait for it to react.
Okay. Roll me insight.
12.
On a 12, it's acting far more childish than you would have expected.
What do you want?
It goes like this. And it takes another step towards you. The roots kind of undulating beneath your feet that you can't see anymore with the 1 or 2 feet of fog at your feet. And it gets really close to you. And it's got one huge eye, like the size of your fist. But it's just pure white, and it's light. It's not like fog or anything. It's the same yellow as the fog. And it looks at you. And it raises a hand, 2 long, spindly fingers and 1 thumb that look like branches, spotted. And as they elongate towards the tips, it looks exactly like the root that stabbed you. And it looks up to point towards where you were stabbed. What do you do?
If he recognizes the fingers, he might just spin the long sword once and slash like diagonally through it.
Okay. I'm gonna get you to roll me a history check.
Oh, what is it?
Do I get advantage because this has to do with all of the above things that I usually list?
That's a good argument. I'll give it to you.
What was the first
Can you please
roll?
give us the list
It was
again?
a 6. It's like Fae, Fiend, Undead, Demon.
Awesome. Faith, Undead, Aberration, whatever. Yeah, that-
Aberration.
Cool.
It has a
Awesome.
lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sorry, this is history?
Mhm.
16.
On a 16,
The first was a
The
6.
the roots look not only familiar, but exactly as you remember them. And as you go to slash, I'd like you to make me an attack roll, please.
That's a 26 to hit.
Holy!
26, where do you want to slash it?
I'm like slashing it like diagonally
Like
through like the
across?
hand, like,
Okay.
but like through it,
Okay.
like through the hand and through.
Okay, yeah, roll me
Yeah.
damage.
Supper.
Oh, but I get to. Oh yeah.
What was that cackle for?
Yeah, he's a goblin.
I get to.
Yeah.
I always forget that I have Savage Attacker, and so I
Oh.
always forget to re-roll 1s and 2s and stuff all the time. But sorry, that's 11 points of damage with the sap.
Okay. You cut its hand clean off and then gouge right into like its clavicle down to its chest where it would have a chest. And it lets it happen, and as it happens, it like staggers back as if it took damage, and all it does is kind of look up at you.
I was gonna say I'm not yours to play with anymore.
It looks down, looks up at you and goes, it looks sad for a moment. And as it attempts to like get close to you again with its other hand, its pieces of wood like that are flat down like this jut straight up like a dog hearing something, and it looks down into the distance, and all you hear as the fog begins to roll because of like something rumbling in the distance, and the fog begins to turn purple. and it begins to get over to you and attempts to shove you down into the fog.
Into the fog?
Into the fog. It's trying to push you down.
Can I roll insight on this?
Go for it.
It's a 15.
On a 15, it looks scared, but not for itself, for you.
I'm gonna crouch then.
Okay. And as you crouch, it comes through again, the fog rolling even more, and all of the fog, even as you dip below, turns that dark purple. And you look into the distance, and in the black that has now absorbed this liminal space, a figure with long, pointed horns begins to come out just at the edge of the darkness as it pushes you into the fog a little bit more to hide you. And that's when you're going to wake up. And you are out of this dreamscape.
So fucking cool.
You wake up in the morning. You have had your full sleep. And it is a new day. We're going to hop over from you to Lenora. Your night, I'd like you to roll me a luck check, please. D20.
$11.
Oh.
Your night does not pass well. We've already gone through that. What is going through your head as Lenore tries but fails to sleep?
She just doesn't know, she doesn't understand. She's replaying what happened over and over again, but like she doesn't have the knowledge or anything to even know what happened or how she could have prevented it.
Okay. Pibbles has been there for you for many years. You saved him as a little itty bitty kitten. And he grew to the stalwart knight that he became. Willing to do what he did for you. And the hours pass. No sign, no mention. And maybe your ever loyal knight did lie to you, that he would not be fine. The sun rises over the canyon, and nothing's changed. What do you do as the morning hits?
She's just gonna lay there, full on depressed.
Okay. The morning begins to, the sun gets higher and higher in the morning. The cold is beginning to go away, begin to alleviate. Roll me perception.
If she has exhaustion, this is a disadvantage now.
Do I have exhaustion? I think I got a short rest.
Yeah, so
You had a short rest, but you do have exhaustion, yes.
So at first level of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks, which is this.
Okay.
And
So go ahead and roll it again. Take the
I think
lowest.
that's it.
10.
Oh, hey.
On a 10, it's difficult to pull yourself together. What are the thoughts going through your head at the moment?
She just can't grasp the concept of the world without him in it. It doesn't compute with her mind. She's full on shock and like everyone in her life disappears at some point, and he was the only one that stayed. Well, at least the bad people usually stay, but he was the only good one who did. So now she's alone again.
Pieces of rock from the canyon wall behind you begin falling, just small little pebbles. Movement as the rest of the world begins to rise. The Drelm, who had shimmied himself into the ground, begins to release himself. The world is now waking up. And on a 10, you feel a little something in your hood, like at your back, as the rocks kind of tumble into and around it.
Oh, that's mean.
What do you do?
I'm just gonna instinctively reach back as if to pet him, almost like muscle memory. And depending on if he's not there or he is, this could be more sobbing or it could be really happy.
You reach back, and all you feel is pebbles and rock from the canyon wall. And as your attentions kind of split between your hood and everything else that's happening around you, there's suddenly, there was nothing to have said otherwise, and in your lap you feel purring. For those of you who are watching, take a look at the bottom corner. And it's little Pibs! Pibbles, no longer the regular size. His wings too small to fly. Kitten Pibs, sleeping in your lap. Purring away.
It's fine.
These are phoenix.
Is this a creation from one of our...
Yes, thank you, Honey Mila, for the art. It was great. It's also in Discord in case you want to get a better look at him.
Thank you.
Honey Mila killing it with the
all the
drawings.
And he's just napping in your lap, and as he feels you look down, he looks up at you, flicks an ear,
Can
and
I?
it's definitely Pibs.
It's definitely like him and his memories. And
Oh yeah.
So small.
I thought I lost you. You're grounded for life.
He wakes up, does the big stretch, and then kind of crawls up and puts his paws onto your stomach as he's so small. He could fit in your hands. Like this.
We're getting one.
More cats.
And he looks up at you, and he's no longer large enough to reach, but he tries to paw to like wipe away your tear.
I'm gonna pick him up.
He still small, he reaches to like comfort you.
He's this big. He's that big.
You got big.
Oh!
Thank
And
you.
Pibs is back.
It's fine.
You wake up to Lenora.
This, yeah.
Yes.
So this goes to show that players bullying their DM enough.
I'll tell you. Alright, I'm gonna give you the 411 on this, alright? The plan was this all along. And then,
Then you were the lead for a week.
I'll say that it was the plan was not to get custom art for it, but then all of a sudden it turned into a bigger thing that it needed to be.
It was always going to be
There was a riot.
Yes.
Cities burned.
I may have threatened
Calgary
him.
is in shambles.
I may have threatened him and told him that I know where he lives. Help me.
All right.
Valentine, yes.
Yeah.
You hear this.
Yeah, Valentine
happening.
wakes up. He just like looks over and up at her because their bedrolls are right next to each other. Have you been crying all night? Sir Pibbles, you're a lot smaller than I remember you. Or is this the fourth?
It's the fourth.
Well, it would be the. Yeah, it would be the fourth, yeah.
The fourth you hear from the other side of the car, and it just. Oh, he starts crying with you. Oh, this is wonderful.
I reach out a hand as if to shake Sir Pibbles' hand. I offer my hand. Yeah, I'm not. This is not gonna be good.
Oh!
Or maybe it will. For animal, I got a +2 to animal handling. That's an 18.
Yeah.
An 18, he looks down, he looks up at you,
Fine, right?
does like the
Ow.
slow eye close and then open, and then he just
Stop
pulls it.
I just nod at him.
I just start treating him like a baby. Just like, oh my god, oh.
As soon as you
you're
get
so-
close, he tries to attack you.
Oh yeah, good
That's
luck,
definitely
baby.
Sir Pibbles. Yep.
It's a 16 on the die.
Well,
that
I'm
hit?
fully rested.
Have you ever
so-
felt
But
kittens'
does that hit?
claws before,
Yes.
by the way?
Oh, they're
Alright.
like
It's like
They're so
razors.
His attack is now 1d4 minus
Their teeth
2.
are like
so
Minus 2. Oh, it's so
that's
good.
2 points of damage. I rolled
Oh,
a 4.
no, ow!
Well, we know it is Sir Pibbles.
It's so cute.
He hisses in your hands at glass.
That's fine.
I'm glad he's back.
As you look down at him, his wings are too small for him to fly. He's
Well, she did say he was grounded.
super small.
Yeah.
He is grounded.
he's grounded for life.
And I'd like you all to roll me perception checks, please. You as well.
Me?
I still have exhaustion.
You do still
Yes.
have exhaustion.
Yeah, it lasts until
Until
you
you go to
Last
rest
for the
again.
day.
Do I roll?
I need a nap.
Not yet.
Yeah, okay.
19.
19?
16.
16?
5.
5?
I can't see through my tears.
Oh, so you're not awkward.
Poor
Or a
Pete.
giant frog.
9.
9.
We're trying
Um,
frog boss.
Everyone's kind of elated at Pibs returning. and
Elated.
They're very happy.
Exceptionally happy. On a high.
That their attention has kind of been narrowed. On a, what was it, 17, 16?
19.
19, 16. You guys notice that only your cart is still here.
Everyone's glad.
No boy. No boy, no.
On a 16, you don't see a boy.
Continue having your reunion with Sir Pibbles
Wait,
and
where did you find Sir Pibbles?
pack up
There
your-
might also be a baby boy.
In my lap.
Is it?
There's no baby boy here.
Possible.
pack up the bedrolls. I stand up. I'm gonna go look for the sister.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sister's not very far. She's over behind her cart with the girl still asleep.
If you want to do whatever, if you're.
Can I look for the child that was healed as well?
Yeah, you would follow Valentine back to where they were. So you
I would try to wake up as early as I can while still getting a rest. And
you were
then-
woken up. You did not
Yeah,
wake up on your
okay.
own. So, but it was still quite early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would have taken the time to pack up and head out into the canyon.
Further,
Yeah, I'm heading towards where I think Redstone might be. So
I'd like you to roll me survival.
You're trying to walk. Ow.
it's a 15, unless it has to do with any of the above.
It does not. Blistering sun. Even in this morning, the heat it's only going to get worse as it continues. And you go into the canyon.
He's gonna pull up the face scarf that he's kind of crafted for, I guess, class craft.
And you guys, you get over to the priestess and the girl. They're still sleeping.
They're still asleep.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna clear my throat really loudly. Sister.
Yes.
We should have left probably a couple hours ago.
Her eyes open and she sits up. She doesn't look surprised.
Are you in a state to travel?
She looks down at the kid beside her and back up. We can go. Have you seen her brother?
I've been trying to keep an eye out. Haven't. No boy.
Okay. The girl doesn't wake up at all. And the priestess goes, I gave her a little bit of magic to sleep a little longer. Maybe we can just leave while she's still asleep. Give her some more time to rest.
If we catch up to the other caravans, perhaps one of them has the boy?
I would hope so. But I don't think their leaving without us was purely coincidental. I think maybe we scared a few people.
That was the intention. I'm glad it worked.
Well, I meant her, but Yours as well. Was very.
Lenora,
Hmm?
are you and Sir Pibbles ready?
I think we're good. I just wanted to apologize to the little girl for my intense moment yesterday.
Oh, she's passed out.
You shouldn't
So-
apologize. I think what you said was great.
Besides, everything's fine. You can show her the kitten.
On a.
That's why I want to apologize.
That is the apology. You don't have to say anything. You can be joyous together in the fact that there is no loss.
On a 16 and a
Well, I won't
19,
apologize.
you begin hearing the and the rolling of cart coming towards you.
Oh, nice.
Of the dwarf guy? I want to, I want to see the cart, but I want to position myself so that I could potentially stop it if I wanted to, but not
Okay.
be in front of it.
Yeah, for sure. So what is your intention? You just
My
want-
intention is, I'm worried it could be one of the people that was like in the crowd that's following us, and I kind of just want to see if there's one of those people who's following us.
Yeah,
in
I'm
that
trying to
cart.
hail them down too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to hail them.
Roll me
Okay.
perception, and the driver of the cart is barreling down towards you.
Well, you're trying to hail them.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
trying to hail them.
I'm
a
gonna
help to
tuck
me, or is
Pibs
that a
away,
separate roll for
'cause,
you?
I don't want people to take
He
it.
he does so.
It
I'm gonna get you to
depends if
roll
they
me
stop. It should be help.
insight or medicine on Pibs.
I want to know medicine, but insight is better.
No.
You get different information.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's different. info.
I'm
What's
gonna
up to
do
you?
medicine.
Okay.
Nice. Dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20. As energetic as he was, he seems very weak, very sleepy. He takes the invite to go and basically sleep in your hood very quickly and very easily.
Poor baby.
You put him into your hood, and all you feel is pebbles being thrown out as he kind of gets
I'm gonna
back into
help
his
him
home.
because he's tired.
Yeah.
So cute.
We need to get him some milk or something.
He needs some milk.
Well, he
You
should be having
guys-
meat.
As a
See,
kid.
what was your perception check?
My perception was 8, but he's trying to hail down the cab, so I'm wondering,
Okay.
is it at advantage or is he doing a separate roll?
I'll give you
to hail it
advantage
down?
because it would be slowing down for the large dragon man.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll take the advantage
20?
for a 21.
Ooh, 21.
Nat 20 is more
yeah.
like a wow.
On a 21, roll me stealth. Unless you don't care about being seen.
There's no one else in this canyon, really.
Now, is
yeah,
it a
but
covered
it's
cart?
just it is a covered
Yeah.
cart, yes. To be seen in the cart.
Yeah.
You would be.
22.
Well done.
22. And yours was a 21.
21.
You don't see anybody inside of the cart.
Wait, I think this cart is empty?
You see the driver, but you see
Yeah,
the
but
cart
I just
as a
think,
covered cart.
I just think it's the driver.
Mhm.
That's strange.
Well, you can't see through a covered cart.
That's true. I
Especially
Yeah,
since
you don't hear
he was
anything.
looking for people
Yeah.
before he left.
Yeah, but it's strange because I'm trying to see if there was anyone inside, and I see no
Absolutely.
one inside.
Yeah. I understand.
I hope your
He
hailing
begins
works.
to stop. Oh, Dragon
Hey,
Man!
Yeah, no,
We had a...
handsome dwarf.
Ah,
Yeah, I just
yes.
need.
You have no passengers.
What?
I've got no passenger. Hey!
I was gonna
He takes off his boot and throws it at you.
I hear the voices.
That's a 19 on the die?
I was gonna say I hear the voices and I go, wait, the glass?
You go, wait, that's glass, and get hit with a boot. 3 points of damage.
Sucks to be regular.
Wake up! I was asked to go through the night just for you.
You
I got
ever whip
someone
a
in the car.
boot at me again?
Hey,
It will be the end
I got a
of you.
second one, young one.
Yeah, get the
Well,
first boot and hand it
dare
back to the
you.
handsome dwarf.
You're lucky I was paid handsomely.
Oh, you're not dead.
This
Congratulations.
Is great. Hello.
I
Good to
assume you
see
got my
everyone
letter.
again.
I had a feeling we'd all link back up.
Yeah, I did. We need to talk about that after.
Great.
Can
Why
I
don't you
listen?
join our cart?
As
I'd
you
love to
say
listen.
link back up, you notice Avir's gone.
No, I've noticed he hasn't come back yet.
Valentine
this whole
doesn't
time.
care because Veer's mean.
So who do I see right now? I see Valentine, I see
You
Glass.
see these
yeah,
two?
just,
She's a little bit a ways away, but you probably can't see her exactly because
Okay.
they're kind of congregating around the other cart.
But you see another cart and the big, what
Yeah.
is it? It's like
The drum.
It's
It's like a four-legged large lizard
Like
with
a
like
dinosaur
pangolins.
pangolin.
It's like an armadillo.
Do you guys have your own cart?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We have
I'm
two
gonna be
cards.
showing
You have one.
Pibs the drelm and scratching it as well.
As you get to the drum and show Pibs to the drum, Pibs just goes. and then crawls back up to go to sleep.
Okay.
What are you guys doing
There's
here?
a lot going on. You seem drunk. That's normal. You're smiling at each other. Great. Love is in the air. My friend, can I borrow this cart for like a few hours?
What?
And the driver?
We're headed to Redstone. Why don't you just hop on?
Well, first stop is Roughgar Basin, but I can go with a little bit more of a caravan.
Well, I don't want to leave the people that we have here.
Well, that's what I'm
We're helping
saying. The
people.
second cart would be a caravan.
Oh yeah, we can
Right,
travel
yeah, we
together.
can travel as a caravan, but I know you like to be fast, and
I
there's something
generally do.
important. Avir has gone ahead of us, and it's a canyon, so there's not too many places to go unless you go up. So, if this gentleman would happen to take one of us ahead to collect...
I mean, we're headed that direction.
Is your boy on foot?
Yes.
Then we're gonna catch up either way.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yes.
I have some important talkings with Priestess Alderan.
Alderan.
It's an owl in the potato.
All right. How about this then? You want to chat with me? He wants to chat with the sister.
Yes.
We form a caravan. I'll ride with you for the first little bit.
Exactly.
Promise that you won't make Lenora cry, and she cannot lose any more liquid. She needs more water.
Needs more water?
And
Easy.
then later
Now
in the
she can
day,
cry.
we can figure
She's
things
over
out.
by the drum, like,
I'm gonna make you cry.
Water just from the air into a cup, and I throw it at you.
The priestess finishes like laying the girl down in the back of her cart, and she comes back out. She goes, "So our
Yes, they'll be coming back with Avir, and
No.
we'll be forming a
No,
caravan.
no, we are a caravan now. We're all gonna leave.
Yeah,
and
why don't we
pick
just
them
all
up
leave
on
at the
way.
same time? You can have your conversation in
Oh,
the cart.
no, I'm sorry. There's one important part we all forgot. This canyon is dangerous when you're alone. I
Yes.
don't care how dangerous
So
Avir
we're
is.
all
So we're gonna
gonna
pick him up
travel
on the way because we're
together.
headed the
you
same
just
direction.
take the fast gentleman and his Oxyceratops and
Ostraceratops." Oh, you were close, very close.
Ostraceratops.
There you go.
Go get him so he lives, because it's daytime and the big things come out at day.
We're not gonna come back though. Well, just
Yeah.
follow us.
Well, then
Yeah,
just
you
slow
should-
down. That's
you should-
fine.
Yes,
Just
exact-
go
that's
to
what-
him now,
That was the
and
plan.
then we'll form.
I'm
a
sure if
caravan.
he went off on his own, I'm sure he's fine.
I will spank you if you say that again. I
I'm
just said
just going to pipe up here before the spanking begins.
it's an age-appropriate thing.
First off,
He's like
I'd like
30.
to apologize for going off on you yesterday. Things were heightened.
Yes, we should talk once they go
And
to collect us.
Valentine, don't let him do
Secondly-
that to me.
Why
It's
don't
working.
tell him.
we're
It's
ready?
working. The punishment's
Can he
already
listen?
in Stefan's
We are ready
hand.
to leave.
Yes.
How about we just leave together?
We can leave right now, but I'm saying Avir's ahead. I want him to not be dead by the time we get there.
We're leaving now. Get your ass in the carts.
I'm in the car.
I get into the cart with you.
I'm there.
All right,
There I am.
Dwarf man, let's go.
All right, don't fall asleep this time, or a boot's gonna come right for your chin.
Hey, you only got one left, so use wisely.
He looks down. He's like, "I collected the other one."
An intelligent man.
So who's in what cart?
We're
Well,
in the
we're
fast
first
one.
one. Yeah, the
And
first
they're
dwarf
in the one
with
with
the
the
priestess.
priestess.
If you want to be in this back one, you can be in the fast one with the feathery things that you can ride.
The priestess goes.
But you were supposed to drive the cart. Don't let him drive the. You have to
He
drive
was
the.
supposed to drive
You're driving the
Yes.
realm. You get along with the realm.
The priestess says,
Before,
"We
yeah.
have lost our
It's-
driver."
Yeah, the Trell's your friend.
I know how to drive.
She's just
but you should
she
learn how
just
to
noticed
drive.
that you're back, so she's like, "What?"
He doesn't even leave his original cart to say hi to you. He's the
I
only
don't know
one.
she's there.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
should be concerning if I wasn't.
Well, if you're not there.
Roll me
Last
animal
can help.
handling with advantage.
You're gonna drive the Trell.
Also, Rhaegar's gonna pipe in and be like, "I'm sorry, you guys lost your driver? What the fuck happened?"
A beer.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
We are hired as guardians of this cart until
14.
Redstone.
14. As you kind of like try to get the drum's attention, it shimmies
Normal travel.
and then
job.
begins to go.
Get back to
You have
Lord.
successful. You are driving.
It's going. It's going. It's moving.
And the Ostraceratops.
How you call that going? Yeah.
And you guys are
She's gonna
speeding.
look over.
faster.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
If a wooden cart could burn out first, that's what the dwarf's cart would do.
She's gonna do the same.
Yours, he just goes.
He shuffles
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Roll me animal handling and see how if you can get him. If you get above 10, he'll go a little faster. If you get a natural 20, he will keep up with them.
7.
7?
Oh.
No, he's
the
same speed. He's just like.
He's
And,
actually going 60 feet around. It's crazy.
He is fast. It's just we're going a lot faster.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going so much faster.
You're doing great.
As you two peel off, Avir, are you you're just walking?
I'm 60 foot a turn in it.
You're dashing.
I'm jogging.
Okay. So the Ostraceratops go 120 feet. And that's individually. There are 4 of them.
But you've been walking for a while. So yes.
Yeah, I've left early, so I don't
Yes,
know.
yeah,
I
yes.
don't know where I was.
But why?
But I will tell you, they go not double, but triple your speed.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And they are not going to not catch up quickly.
That's why
There.
I sent. That's why I sent them.
Would I
It's-
see, like, a cart coming down the road?
You would hear it before you see it. The sound travels so easily in the canyon that you can hear the wood on the ground and like the stampede noises of the feet hitting the ground as it's heading towards you.
So hearing that this isn't the cart that I came with, I am going to stand to the side and try and wave down the cart.
Okay. Yeah, this is like a good, I want to say about 45 minutes. Like it's a decent distance away. You've been walking for a while.
Well, yeah, I'll sit down and start smoking a pipe then
Okay.
for 45 minutes as I wait for them.
Well, you wouldn't have heard it 45 minutes away. It's just, it takes them 45
Yeah.
minutes
To get to me, yeah.
Yes.
So okay then.
Is
I
there
would just
anybody
wait.
in the cart with me?
Glass, the sister, and the kid.
little girl.
And the brother?
No,
Oh, he's gone.
yeah.
Wouldn't be.
Not my problem.
You don't even know about him.
No.
Yeah, 45 minutes later, the thundering of the feet coming towards you as fast as possible, yes?
Before we get there,
Yeah.
Valentine's intention is to talk with Rhaegor
Go for it.
very quickly.
Yeah.
We probably don't have long before we meet up with Avir or his corpse. So, what did you want to talk about?
So I'm essentially going to learn more about you, whether it's from you or not. So figured to give you an opportunity
You
to tell
already
me
know a lot about
exactly
me,
what
so-
you are, who you are.
You already know that. That's what you've been telling me.
I know that you're a demon, but that's about as much as I know.
That's quite a lot to know about a person.
Secondly, you're very nice for a demon, so I'll give you that. Thirdly, there's apparently things, or yeah, things is probably the word for it. You might call them family that you report to, and apparently are pretty.
Oh, I don't report to anyone.
But apparently they're a big deal.
Oh, yes. Yes, my family is a very big deal.
All right, so who is it?
It was my family.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 brothers, I have a wonderful little sister, and I have a beautiful and very powerful mother.
What's her name?
My mother?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Why?
I feel like you should know already.
That's what I mean. I'm gonna learn either
Or did
way.
did your
so-
friend not tell you that?
No, he's about to. That's what I'm saying. So I kind of wanted to let you explain
Do
yourself.
you know that he worked for my mother?
I didn't know that.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Well, I figure you could just tell me yourself. Like, does it put me in danger?
From my mother? No, she probably doesn't care about you. My brother, on the other hand, the one who was stalking you in that city with the sword.
That was your brother.
Yeah, you should stay away. He's probably going to come after you.
Why does he want to kill me?
Probably to mess with me and my plans.
So you, being around you.
Well, initially it wasn't because of me. Initially, apparently he was doing a favor for someone
upon
else.
Kilometers
He was
of
doing a favor for
canyon,
someone else, but
and
now
I
that
just
he
had
knows
to
I've
come across
invested in you, he just, he'll care. But you'll be fine,
Why do I like you and hate you at the same time?
because I'm wonderful. And also very powerful.
Like a wonderful thorn.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so help me then. How do I not die by your brother?
Oh, very easy. You keep working with me.
And when the day comes that you have no use for me anymore?
Oh, I'll always have a use for you. That's the great part. If you want me to.
I saw what happened to Buddy Boy there back in Lorehold, that you were basically a parasite off of.
Velric?
Yes, Velric, that was his name.
Velric is just dumb.
And how would you speak of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, see my
All right,
point.
this is
see
true.
my point.
Yes, you're not the brightest, but you're definitely more agreeable and more useful than Velric is, and I assume I haven't invested that much in Velric.
Okay, fine. Here, I'm just gonna bring you up to speed. That way you know everything. Apparently I have to stick with you, so this is a wonderful day. This is going great.
This is awesome, yes.
Number one, the medallion that I have.
I have no idea.
Well, everybody wants it apparently. So that's why I think your brother wants to kill me.
Very much could be the case, yeah.
It really likes your shard. That I now know has 8 pieces to it, so...
Oh, that's great news. 8 other pieces or 8 including the one that I have?
I don't know. Also,
Check my
very
phone,
shitty sword.
What? No, it's not.
Forged to do a purpose or have a purpose and completely failed on that purpose. That sounds shitty.
Oh, no. That... Great sword, terrible wielder.
And
Not
it's
me.
your sword?
Well, it's mine now.
Oh, so who wielded it before?
That's a story for another time.
Okay, fine. And then, basically, so you know of the Pale Obscura?
As you say, Pale Obscura, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Nat 20?
On a natural 20, you feel something stop you from saying it, but you managed, like, it was just coming out and you managed to say it, but it is not easy. Like, it burns your throat as you say it.
Pale Obscura!
Never heard of... Are you alright?
Yeah, just dry.
Just offers you, like, the water skin.
You can roll me history if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wow, weird.
Me and my terrible history rolls,
Yeah.
man. That's a 3 + 1 for a total of 4. I've never heard of
the Pale
them.
Obscura.
Okay, anyways, very powerful. They wanted you dead, probably could.
Nowhere near as powerful as me. I mean, right now.
Well, apparently Avir is. So, you know, when we pick him up, maybe keep your distance, because apparently he's a freak.
I'm not afraid of a bear. Just because
Well-
he doesn't want to be my friend. Yeah.
Apparently we should be, so I'll just share that with you.
You should be my friend. That's a yes, of course. Yes.
If we're going to survive through whatever journey we're on right now,
Yeah.
apparently you are my best shot.
Of course. That's what my letter said.
And I think, potentially, together with my medallion and your blade, clearly there's some kind of link, we could be very powerful.
Yes. Entirely.
All right, that's all. I just wanted to bring you up to speed on everything
It
that's
feels like
happened.
you were bringing yourself up to speed. I kind of already said all of this.
There's a lot going on, and it
There
helps
is
me.
a lot going on, but I'm glad that you want to keep working with me. So you just keep thinking about what you want, and we're going to keep working together.
You hear the feet in the canyon at this point. You guys are getting close. So you guys can continue your talk.
Lastly, we're going to Lorehold. I'm getting on a boat, and I'm never going to see you again. Good.
Oh, we also need a boat.
What?
We're also going to get a boat.
Huh.
You don't never want to see me again, because that's how you end up with someone like my brother, and that's terrible. Right?
Okay. All right, well,
I'm
I'm going to take it day by day.
You hear the cart coming. Because sound travels so well, it is like a good 8 minutes before you ended up seeing it. So do you just fire up your pipe?
8 minutes? Yeah, I might.
Before you do, I'm gonna need a survival check.
Do you survive the smoking?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Fuck! On a natural 20,
Well done.
your survival tactics, having traveled much of this area before, Amarna's Rest is not terribly far from here, but it does have a similar kind of biome. So you're not terribly unfamiliar with the kind of creatures that reside here. So as you kind of light up, you see rumbles in the ground as Onkeg begin going towards you. On a natural 20, you manage to evade.
Wow.
Well,
You just find a rock and you perch on top of it as you wait and you light up.
I was gonna have my
Bullet
bag
bills
beside
big,
me and be lighting up my pipe, waiting for the ride to come.
And as the ride begins to get closer, it looked like on a natural fucking 20, you see only 2 of them as they had begun like getting close to your rock and just circling, looking for whoever was here a moment ago. And as they hear the cart getting closer, you see the ripples in the ground duck and go away further into the canyon.
awesome.
And the cart gets closer. Are you gonna wave him down? It's just a dwarf.
Yeah, I'll casually wave him over as I'm having a little smoke.
He sees you and he goes, whoa! And 4 Ostraceratops just go,
Jesus!
You've been riding with this guy?
Trying.
Ugh.
and he goes,
Okay.
ha! Yes?
I want to poke my head out behind him.
Do I see the rest of them?
You don't, you can roll a perception if you want to see further into the cart. But as he does stop, Valentine does poke his head.
Rhaegar
up
just
the top.
has
Yeah.
a feeling, and he's there like this.
3, I don't
On a
know.
3, you don't see them initially until Valentine pokes his head out the front.
Avir!
There
Right
it is.
away.
There it is. Knew it.
I'm traveling on ahead.
On foot. Alone.
It's a
Through the
bad
dangerous
idea.
canyon.
I thought somebody would be along eventually.
This place is full of Onkeg.
Yeah, is the rest of them with you?
Rhaegar's here. The rest are catching up.
I poked my head out right beside Valentine. Hey.
I'm oh, good to see you, Rhaegar.
You're alive?
Is back.
Yep.
Good.
I'm happy to travel with you guys, but I don't think we can travel with the others.
Well, we're a caravan now, so technically separate carts. But
Separate
together?
carts work for me as long as we don't really get near them, or if I'm let off maybe a little early to go camp elsewhere. But I don't think I'm going to be able to camp near the.
Why?
Yeah, just get to the chase,
Our group's
fellas.
fine, but that
Oh,
kid.
because
that kid
you
shouldn't-
insulted the sister. I understand. Yes.
No, could
Yeah,
you
you
give
sh-
less about
That was.
her?
Yeah, clearly.
It's more about the child. And I don't
We
think
saved the child. You're fine now.
that's fine for now.
Yes.
But it being near me is not a good idea, and it almost killed
Are
me and the child.
Is it gonna kill you again?
Quite possibly.
What did I miss?
A child turning into some sort of.
Are we taking the other human or not? Wha-ha!
Yeah.
Get him. I'm gonna grab Avir by the
I'll hop in
elbow.
and I'll jump
Okay.
up with my pipe and
To
We're taking it with us, I guess.
Basin we go. You guys are at least 20 minutes behind. You didn't get the extra speed
No, that's
boost.
the
but-
Ostraceratops.
We need to.
Oh, yes.
Wait. I'll tell the driver. We need to slow down just a tad bit so the others
Roll
can
persuasion.
still see us.
At disadvantage. This guy goes fast.
No, I'm gonna help.
Just persuade.
I'm gonna.
At
do you say?
advantage, what do you do to help?
What do you do to
Oh,
help?
I give advantage.
Oh.
And I need this advantage, so please do it well.
Convince the guy.
First, how is it breaking, and then how is it fixed? No, just how's it fixed?
Oh god, I'll use my survival to be like, well, listen, I know you're weathered on this trail, but one small crack in the wheel and all of a sudden we're done for. So maybe, it'd be beneficial to just a bit, slow down just a bit.
Cool.
All right, so you have advantage.
Yes!
It's a cocked 3.
Luckily,
it wasn't
it's
that
cocked.
1. That's a 7.
Yeah, we'll take the 21.
You see him like grind
No,
his
22.
teeth before he's like, I don't know the word or the meaning of the word slow, but I'll go less fast.
That's all we're asking for.
Perfect.
Cha. And you see the 4 Ostraceratops go, oh thank God. And the 4 of them just start going much slower to allow them to catch up, and then they'll go at a regular
Nice.
pace. And we'll cut from you 3 to you 2. What are you guys doing?
All right, so first things first. Does anyone else have a first thing? I don't want to take the spotlight, so to speak.
As I'm driving. What?
Right, so I'm going to speak up for this one. I didn't know Tressums were part Phoenix.
It's a BMT.
What?
He's back as a kitten.
I don't know. I don't want to question it. I'm scared he's gonna disappear again.
Oh no, it's just stating facts, not questioning it. Not
You're gonna
questioning
do
it.
the one thing I have
It
to
is
know.
Pibs, right?
Yes. It
Sir
is
Pibbles?
him. It is him.
Would you call him the fourth, or is he still the third?
The fourth? I mean, I don't know.
You feel
I'm gonna-
tapping on the back of your neck, going
Like fourth.
1, 2, 3, 4,
like in a
5,
bad
6.
way. Like he does not agree.
The third. He's still the third.
The third? Brilliant. Definitely the same then.
I didn't even know he could talk.
He can talk?
He talked to me.
What?
Sort of. Did he? No.
No, he never said any words to you.
He can spell. He can write.
He can write?
He can spell.
That's better than 50% of commoners.
All right. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just ecstatic.
Yeah.
There's been a net gain in life here. That's pretty awesome.
I'm not unfamiliar with that.
Yes, I wanted to ask, what do you know about this kind of revival thing?
Nothing.
Because I didn't do it.
Neither
I'm
did I.
surprised I didn't do it. I just know I didn't.
All I am is thankful.
Oh, you better be more than that, priestess. This
What
is
can I be
like.
more than that?
Oh, first of
You
all,
can thank Pibs.
what is the moon?
Thank you. Very much.
And what does he do in response?
He just looks up at you.
Say you're welcome, but alright.
Then he just kind of curls up in your hood and goes back to sleep.
Okay. Do you have any meat or like milk or something that I can use to?
We have
feed
some
him?
jerky that we got from the gate before we came out.
You want some jerky?
Roll me animal handling.
Give him some of my Subway. 14.
His ear twitches, but he doesn't move.
Oh. Okay. I'll try.
He needs souls.
You try to feed him. He doesn't eat it or anything. He just keeps curling away, trying to sleep.
Okay.
A lot of times things just need rest.
But as soon as you begin like drawing away, he'll grab it, just to leave it where he is sleeping.
Okay. I'll put it in the hood.
Every now and then you feel movement, and he like crunches on the jerky.
You want me to chew it for you? Okay. No bird feeding.
You're definitely going to be his caretaker for a while. How dare I ask? How old was he as an adult? What he was? Since
I don't have my notes.
no, that's fine. How
I
old
got
are
him
you?
when I was 12, and I'm 21. I'm 21.
You're 21. Okay, so it'll be more than 10 years before he gets to actionable size. Maybe.
That's incorrect. That is
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Factually incorrect.
he's been an adult for a
that's
while.
fine.
Oh,
roll me history actually.
Ten.
On a 10, you remember that Pib's growth into an adult was very much like that of an actual cat. The growth was rather quick.
Couple
Several
months.
weeks and he was larger. Several months and he was the size of an adult cat. And then after that, he just gained weight and muscle. So his size is back to a kitten, but it won't take very long.
Would you say like 8 weeks approximately?
To get back to his original size?
No, like 8 weeks. He's 8 weeks old, or
It's about 8 weeks old, yeah.
okay. He grew to an adult pretty quickly. Like he should be flying within a couple months.
oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You can roll me nature.
Cat rules. Yeah, I would love to. That's the cat part of the 18 flat.
On an 18 flat, that is not how Tressum grow. It is
Excuse me while I fact check you.
It is strange. But not because you've seen a Tressum grow.
No.
It's just because you're unsure about. You're more sure of your like something magical is going on here, other than it being a Tressum thing,
Okay.
because of the speed that it's happening. But it's not unreasonable. It could
Right.
just be a faster growing
Yeah.
cat, or one who embodies the growth faster. It's not unreasonable, it's strange. It's a little weird.
Well, your Tressum is probably one of a kind, I think Sir Pibbles is.
Of course
Not that
he
every
is.
pet isn't, so to speak. Love 'em all to bits. But you might have something more like a guardian angel on your hands. This is fascinating and fantastic. Not ordinary. Even for a Tressum, as far as I know.
I'm just thankful.
As you say guardian angel and that, you feel him crawling up, and then he pokes his head out and he pukes.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna. It's clean.
And he peeks back down under your hood. And you feel him eating again.
When he poops, I'll also clean it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you.
Now, when he pees, though, that's your stink. That's your problem.
He doesn't usually do that on me.
Tressum are crazy. This is great. I'm learning. Now, I hate to take the reins again, but I feel like we're actually going to catch up pretty fast. Priestess,
Yes?
I'm going to call you... What do you prefer? Priestess? Is that what you identify as? Or Aldania?
You can call me Celerin. It's my name.
Celerin. I'm Glass. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Now, we're of approximate age group together, so I'm going to go ahead and say you have all the honoraries and blah, 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 but I'm running out of time. What is your religion? Who are the people that you are taking us to for the children? Because I know about the children. Avir is obviously impacted in a similar way as the children were.
What's her last name?
And
Alderman?
I am
goes, yeah.
highly, and I
What's the moon?
I kind of just make a sound of a heavy gust of wind over the kid's face so that she can't hear this. And it only lasts
The
for
kid's
like a couple
passed
seconds.
out, still asleep.
Yep.
Okay.
So I just need to make sure, because I always think kids are listening.
Yeah, no problem.
I've established this.
Oh.
And with that, I'm going to say, oh my god, what was I going to say? It was something horrible. Fuck.
I put it in the Discord.
Thank you.
It was already there.
Is Alderin the last name?
Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. Yeah.
Oh,
You got it now, though.
Unfortunately, you are already in a position of I either kill you or we come to an agreement of knowledge.
Why would you
That's how
kill
much
me?
my life is at risk right now.
All right.
Understood?
Understood. You can roll me persuasion or intimidation.
Unfortunately, this is intimidation.
Okay.
Especially because after last night, I think Valentine showed a really good display of making sure.
Don't
Nat
blame,
20.
don't blame me.
Nat 20 plus.
Don't blame me for your bad decisions.
This is not a bad decision.
As you say all of this, all she does is put herself between you and the child, and she sits cross-legged in the center of the wagon, and just says, "What would you like to know?"
Okay. Also, that would be a 25 total.
It's fine. What do you want to know?
Did you eat it?
And so I'm not trying to give off violent body,
I
right?
understand.
This is travel.
What are the questions for?
Okay. Children. I have names and a list of names. How involved are you with the school and their dealings? Have you heard of something called the Chain? And
I've told you before. I picked them up on
Okay, so that's true.
outside of Windhome.
That's fine. That's true.
Yes, from a group of others who were taking children to the south, and I only had enough capability to take two with me. Otherwise,
you
I would
buy
have taken
them?
more. No, I offered them refuge.
Okay, so you offered them refuge from a group who was doing well by the children?
It seemed as such. I didn't spend much time with the
I
entire
trust your
group.
gut. All right. Okay. Why did you leave the Verdanthium? Why are you not engaged with them anymore? You can be quick. I don't need the unfortunate details. I know there's many years behind this.
I graduated.
That's it?
Does
That's it?
You don't need much more
you
of
weren't
a-
caught up in what you learned about how they operate?
she bites her lip?
Oh.
I'm gonna get a persuasion with advantage because of the intimidation.
Thank you. A 9 plus 3. 11 plus 3, 14.
On a 14, she doesn't want to answer, but she looks at you and says, "I didn't learn about everything else until afterwards."
Yes.
well afterwards, many years after I left, which is why I do not want to go back.
I appreciate that. This is good because it's leaning heavily in the favor that your mind is not altered and you are in fact an assassin traveling with these kids. You don't understand.
No,
Okay.
apparently I don't.
There is an entire operation deep in Lorehold from probably many of the
You're
schools.
speaking far. I am but a priestess for a small
Yes.
religion.
How long have you been part of
And
this religion? Do you remember?
212 years.
That's fantastic. That's a great sound. Okay, and the people we're going to meet that you wanted to take the children to, you said there were 2 people.
Yes.
Who are they?
The
Don't worry about their names.
the current father who runs the church outside of Elderglint Strand,
Elder Glenstrand. Okay.
and my mother, who is also a practitioner of the faith there.
All right. And you said it's a small religion.
Yes.
Are you
Well,
the only members?
no, it is just a small branch of the religion. The religion's global.
Okay. And I can see that we're coming up to a bend, and this is the final question because she needs time to ask questions as well.
I
and
understand.
Look, this one's going to come out of left field, okay?
Mhm. Oh, you mean the talk about the assassin was not already further left field?
No, this one should be comforting. Where's the moon?
At night, have you not been showered in its light?
Where is the orb light emanates from? Celestial object. Not there.
The Weaver's Oculus
Weaver's
that was
Oculus.
gifted to the world
Hmm.
blinds us to the moon and has done so for centuries.
The Weaver's Oculus. Is the Weaver a goddess?
No.
Okay. Are you saying this is connected to the veil?
No, it was a
Everything's
gift from an
connected.
entity not considered a god, not considered otherwise, but
Who?
there's no name. I don't know.
That's fine. There's no name. I love this thing that has no name because it has been impacting my life directly lately. Okay?
That's great.
Right. You're currently the connection I have to knowing this, so
You sound
you're
so
staying
drunk out.
around. You're sticking around.
I love that.
I love you. Yeah.
You said you had questions too?
Yeah.
And she addresses you from where she is. And she's currently like covering the child from you.
Yeah, I just throw a blanket over. 'Cause
Still
I'm-
driving.
That's
What?
fine.
Did you have any questions for me, or is it just glass that needed answers?
Oh no, I'm good. I just wanted to apologize for the kid for telling her that. Never mind.
Don't say that. Kids are always listening.
You'll have a chance to speak with her once I'm sure we've stopped.
Okay. No questions. Have fun.
All right. You guys come around a bend and you hear the other wagon ahead of you, and you guys manage to catch up.
I'm kind of just staring up where the moon would be.
It is, from what you've been told, it is this whole day and then one more full day before you reach a settlement in between here and Redstone. So we'll go through that, but after we come back from break. The carts catch up to each other. You guys have what amounts to a full day of travel, sleep, and then one more full day of travel before you get to the basin. We're going to fast track it a little bit, but you do have time alone. We have you two in one cart, you three in one cart, you two in the other. You may swap around as you will, so you can talk amongst yourselves for the next little bit. And I'll interrupt as time goes on.
All right, I want to set this real quick. I'm not going first because we all know I talk a lot. So, you guys have your things. If you want to involve me, say my name. That way, I don't have to. I can just let you have your space, and you don't have to worry about glass right now.
Severe! Is Severe back? Severe! Can you take the reins again?
Of your.
He's
I'm
in
in
our
the
car.
wrong card.
No, I assume this is where we
We're
blinked
caught up.
Yes, you guys
Of
are
your,
near each other, so she can yell at you. Like, the back is open, so she can see you because she's driving the other one, which is
Avir
behind you.
refuses to switch carts.
Keep your distance.
Why?
It's not safe.
If you need help, I'll try.
If you want, yeah. I'll scoot over.
Roll me animal handling.
Veer, the child is completely
she helping?
100% healed.
Are you helping me now that I'm helping you?
I would be.
All right, I'll give you advantage.
There are two of us trying to steer this card. Only helps the tiniest bit, so
You should know better.
that's a
than
10.
That class.
On it, a 10 was the DC. You can
I
take
just
over
need
if
to
you'd
see
like.
what
No
you do,
difference in
because-
speed.
Okay,
feel
that's
it.
fine.
I
She
can't
she
feel
it gives her a break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand it to you. Thank you.
Do
Are
I
you doing
feel
all right?
anything with them being more present?
I am doing. I'm
you-
confused, but I'm doing great.
You can roll me Arcana
How
or
are you?
Insight if you'd like.
Better. We got Ray
Does
Roar
this have
back.
to do with any of the
Yeah, I noticed.
No,
he
this is
didn't.
just personal insight.
He didn't say hi, so.
Personal insight, so I'll give you advantage.
Do I
'cause it's
overhear
about
this?
you.
I'll tell him to.
Oh, yeah.
You're in the other cart.
So I don't hear it.
Okay.
12.
I hopped carts to help her.
Okay.
You're not really feeling much.
Not bad.
You feel normal, but, you know, you're still keeping your distance in terms of cards, so you're unsure.
This is the first day, I guess, of travel.
This is the first day of travel.
All you see if you look back at us is that Valentine and I are sitting like really close and chatting.
Do I see you guys?
If you do look,
Yep.
I mean, she's driving the cart, so she'd
Well,
be the
he's
first thing
driving
you
now.
see if you do look
Yeah.
at the other cart.
he hopped
Oh.
out of your cart to hop onto mine to help me drive.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's right, you were in a completely different cart.
Yep.
Which means you had to...
She yelled at us. Yes.
Acrobatics.
Yes, I did say that. Okay. You
He
will
said he
have
could.
stopped.
Yes,
and
yes,
that would
yes,
have
yeah,
happened,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then-
She was
yeah.
yelling at us at some point when
Or
we
at least
were
get up
stopped
close
together.
to each other,
Yes,
next to
yeah,
each other,
yeah.
instead of you having to hop over an 18-foot animal.
Yeah, no, not while we're
Cool.
moving.
Cool.
That's a little bit crazy.
Climbs over it.
Yeah.
I could probably do it, but I don't want to try.
So you guys have time to yourselves. What do you do?
I'm just happy that I don't have to drive this thing anymore because it's to turn it and stuff. It's hard. I'm little.
I'm happy to do the work. I'm happy that you're doing a lot better.
So much better. For a second, my world ended, but we're back and we're good, and everybody's back.
We should make a pocket for him. I know he sits in your hood, but you could. He's really small now. He could probably have his own little.
Oh, like,
Like a marsupial.
do you want to have one on your armor?
I don't know that he would want to sit on my armor. I think we have a respectful boundary.
You did mention that you had a moment with him. Was that when, like, you were in the room with him?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did
maybe
he bite you?
Roll me perception.
He's like,
No. Okay.
7.
shut your fucking hole.
Unless 7 is all I need. Yeah, he
Takes his claw and goes.
Yeah.
might have threatened me. I'm not sure. He didn't hurt me.
Oh, you're dead.
She won't
Threatened
survive
you?
the night.
I think he was trying to intimidate.
Like, did he write in the ground like he did with me?
You see Pibs emerge from the cloak, just trying to get your attention. And that's it. As he sits on your shoulder.
I'm gonna look at him.
He nuzzles at you, stares at you.
I'm gonna pet him.
Sorry.
And listen still.
Yeah, it was more of a, I think, sort of interpretive conversation.
Very artistic.
Like he danced.
Oh, I'm sure he would be a great dancer, but no, he didn't dance. More, just he communicates in different. I'm not. Surprisingly enough, I'm not that used to animals. So.
Okay, so he threatened you. That's not very nice.
I think he just wanted to make sure. I think he's trying to protect you. I think it's just we're friends.
From you?
You didn't hear from me though. Nope, Sir Pibbles, you're doing a great job, and we have the same goal of keeping Lenora safe. So it's wonderful. I'm looking forward to Drell at the road.
She's confused, but she's laughing.
He's moved directly onto your shoulder, so you can't really see much of him, even though you're still petting him. And he is full gargoyle on your shoulder, staring at you.
Yep.
Just sideways.
Yep. See this? interpretive.
Is he?
Mm.
This is strange.
He's a very special Tressum.
He is. He's never acted like this with anybody though.
It was very special. I pipe up for some reason. And I go back to my book.
He's never acted like this, like he's doing right now.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
I think he's just trying to communicate.
I mean, is there like a reason that did you do something? Like
Not at all. I think
know why he tried
he's. Well, I believe he's a knight. He's a sir, kind of.
Indeed.
Yes. It's somewhat adjacent to the role I'm fulfilling. Perhaps in your life right now.
As you say this, you see Sir Pibbs kind of like in his kitten form just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
stand up a little bit straighter.
Yeah.
Such a cutie.
Lord Pibbles to you.
Lord.
Similar to the role I'm fulfilling
Lord.
right now.
Okay.
Maybe I'm stepping on some Tressum toes with that. It's not my intention.
I mean, I can have other friends. That doesn't mean he's gonna get any less.
Oh.
He'll still always be my number one.
You can feel the purring in your shoulder.
Yeah.
That's about it. I'm gonna keep going.
He's staring daggers at you, but the second that like scritches come over, he goes,
Yeah.
and the journey continues. Does anybody else want another conversation with another of the group, or are we going to skip forward a little bit?
There's a lot to talk about. So
It's just the first day as well.
This is just the first day.
I know, but
We can go to
realistically,
if you want to talk like the first night or something, we can do that too if you want more people in it.
I guess everyone would be around the campfire when we stop.
That may be a
I'm,
veer.
Not me.
That may be a veer.
I'm gonna try and long rest.
In the cart? You sure can. You can as well if you'd like to
Sure, yeah.
fully rest and get rid of your exhaustion.
I'm gonna tell Valentine I'm gonna take a nap.
I hope it's a good one.
If you want me to take over again, I can. If ever you wanted to get rest,
I think you need much more rest than I do right now.
probably. I'm gonna hop in the back.
Drink some water.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Those of you who are taking a long rest will take your long rest. Is there anything of you would like to do before we head to the nighttime for the first day?
Not at the moment, no. I think he's take pretty low profile.
Okay.
He might cut a swath of the cloth that he got for Rhaegor and just kind of gesture as he hands it over as like something to cover his face with in case the dust kicks up or the sand picks up.
A claw?
It's like I'd picked up some cloth to pretty much make like
Little
face
scarves.
covers from,
Yeah.
so we can pull them up
Baklava.
over our nose or baklava.
It's a scarf.
It's a good scarf, but like it's like just something like a what bandana,
Like
I
a
guess, to
bandana
pull
or
over your
belt.
face,
Kind of like a
just in
shamar.
case. Like it's like the
Okay.
territory is known for having dust storms and stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna put that on.
Okay. And you guys continue until the carts stop. The carts find a nice spot, another natural space that is used generally by caravans going through the canyon, and you guys have stopped. The Drellum has been put off of his harnesses, and he's shimmying himself into the ground. The Ostraceratops are kind of keeping to themselves in a little corner, and a large fire pit is made in the center.
Oh.
And the sister is keeping the child inside of the cart, who has yet to wake up. The rest of you are here. The sister is staying in the cart with the child, and the dwarf is passed out in the group of Ostraceratops. You guys have the night.
Can I go see the birds?
The birds? Yeah, if you want to.
The
Ostraceratops?
Are they like birds? Ostriches?
They're like ostriches. They're like ostrich dinosaurs.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm
So they have large beaks that open up in
Velociraptor?
3, so one large one and then 2 open like this.
I'm gonna go check out the bird things.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
they were like
and they have large beaks. like, they
Triceratops
come
kinds
out
of things.
like this. No,
The thing that we're riding behind the other one is more Triceratops.
the Drellum is more Triceratops.
Or the thing with the big mace at the end of its thing that has like the sheets of armor.
Ankylosaur, yeah.
Ankles.
Yeah, similar to that.
Okay. Okay. So there's a bird.
And that the Drelm is the one that shimmied itself into the ground, and all you see is like its scales and spines as it like rests inside the ground.
I'm gonna go hobble over and check out the birds with Pibs by myself.
Okay. You go over and you see a rolling perception.
15.
On a 15, you see that the only thing keeping them all huddled together in this group is a hastily drawn square in the dust.
Huh.
They all seem terrified of it, but they're all asleep exactly within the bounds of that square. And in the very center is the dwarf who was driving, just asleep on top of one, and like few others are like wrapped around him and stuff.
Oh, they're asleep? That's lame. I want to pet them.
That cart has been going for a while. Like they did the first night all the way until today and all day, so they passed out immediately.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna putz around then.
Okay.
Just happy Pibbles is alive, and I slept all day, so I'm kind of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help set up our like fire camp and stuff, and then I'm gonna go back to the cart to sit with the sister when we're alone.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm just making a cozy little bed in the cart and trying to get a long rest in.
Okay. I will say you got your long rest during the day, but you can get another long rest overnight.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
sorry.
you'll still need to sleep overnight because you will have long rested on the road, but you would not have the majority of your long rest will have been resting.
So I
You
can
wouldn't have
kind of stay
slept.
up a bit without being exhausted.
Yep.
Okay.
And what is Glass doing?
I need to go to Avir and say, what I'm going to discuss with the priestess is highly relevant to you. You're open to engage.
You guys are welcome to come find me at my camp.
Great. I want to get the sister and do that as soon as
Yeah,
possible.
I'm gonna be walking slightly away from the group to a point where I can kind of look over the camp.
Okay.
But not to be like kind of amongst it.
Okay.
And set up another fire and stuff.
You go to the cart. Valentine's already there. What are you doing? The priestess is really just making sure the girl is okay.
You've come out up to ask her if she can go with you.
Mhm.
You asked?
Well, yeah, I thought by saying that you were skipping ahead. That's fine.
He will just tell her, I'll watch the girl until you get back. And we can talk then.
Okay.
I believe Avir doesn't wish to get near.
Yes, they were having a reaction.
Do I need to speak with Avir?
One, I thought it might make you more comfortable to have another person around, but two...
I'm not going near him.
Why?
Personal reasons.
Personal. You'll be near... in the chain.
Is he coming with?
Would that make you feel better?
I don't wish to be around. This may sound petty.
I don't
but
blame you.
I am not to blame for what happened. And if that is how he wishes to sort himself, then that is his problem and I wish not to be part of it.
Oh, because of the grand insult to your god. I will not defend the action. Simply, I will state that it was obvious you were doing everything you could, and every god in the world and demon and everything else could be blamed for everything else at all times. So, in times of stress, people tend to resort to things that they blame already.
Avir is also very abrasive as a person.
Hey, he has been wronged. He was that child. So,
Good show.
yes. Then, if you don't mind, I'll simply ask you here.
All right.
First, have you heard of anything called the Archivist in Lorehold?
No, I have not.
All
The
right.
archivist, no.
The Archivist. Have you heard of cipher?
No?
Okay.
Can we maybe ask these questions? I'm just going to, and she gets out of the cart and
That's
like
fine.
just goes to the side of it.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make you uncomfortable there.
I just didn't want to talk with the child right there.
Do you know what the purge was?
The Purge?
Yes.
No, I've never heard of the Purge before.
Okay. Do you know of warlocks?
I'm familiar with the existence of
Yes,
warlocks.
and
Yes.
how they can be part of the Pact of the Chain? Do you know of
I'm
them?
unfamiliar with that. No.
Okay. It's simply dealings in which they can communicate from infinite distances instantaneously.
All right.
Which, by the way, you can hear. I don't think we should use Moonbird Messenger service anymore because I went through the thinking of it, and they're probably like just using Lorehold services.
I think it doesn't matter depending on what kind of correspondence you're trying to get across.
That's fine.
Certain things are probably, it's negligible.
God, there's so many questions, and yet I'm taking so long to ask you. I'll ask the one important one, and then I can go about my business and try and organize my thoughts with Avir.
Roll a perception at disadvantage.
12.
10.
Okay. Continue.
You said that you were doing something in order to help the girl with her night terrors.
Yes. I was wrapping her in the thread of the guide.
Can you please explain that? Because there's an interaction here where what you were doing, if you were able to help her night terrors, is something that was inherent to her or counteracting the incursion that we experienced.
It was just an enchantment. An enchanted thread, enchanted by the guide to help with peaceful dreams.
To help with peaceful dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Can you teach me how to do that?
It would take several days.
We have that.
Perhaps another time.
I'm sorry. I
Not
think,
starting today is what I'm saying.
Right, but I'm sure after this exchange, this travel, we probably won't ever see each other again.
Then perhaps you can find another priestess of the guide to show you.
I'm afraid you're in front of me right now, so
And I'm refusing.
that's not okay.
Then kill me.
No, I'm just... I wouldn't resort to that kind of violence.
You were threatening me in the cart earlier.
Threatening you.
You were what?
I was being imposing and demanding. I never raised a finger.
What were you demanding? This?
Answers to questions which were very important.
My main mission is to bring that child and her brother, of which I am very much hoping is in the caravan ahead, and we will meet up at the settlement in the next day or two. And I wish to take them back to the church that I've been wanting to bring them to hopefully recover. And I'm thankful for your protection and your company. But this has gotten so out of hand. I don't know who you are to be demanding answers from me. I don't know you. You have nothing to do with me or my mission. I have nothing to do with you or your mission. And my mission just so happens to coincide with coincidences. That means nothing for you being so abrasive and demanding of anything of me. And I have been nothing but courteous. So, as a matter of fact, I'm going to ask for the night by myself now.
You were put on our path.
If you'll excuse me.
All right, step aside.
And she will go to the back to the cart.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear her swear. The girl's gone. And she begins running.
I start looking for her.
Avir, Roll perception.
It's a 9.
On a 9, you don't hear it before it's right on you, but it's footsteps in the dust, and you hear, "Excuse me."
I'm gonna have been kind of getting a fire together, and I'll stop and look over my shoulder.
And it's the girl with the skinned over one eye. She's kind of cold, her arms crossed.
Do I feel anything?
Roll me insight.
Should really just keep this page open. 17.
On a 17, no.
Okay.
As she gets closer, you feel a little bit of a draw, but like one millionth of what it was the other night. And as she gets closer, you realize why. Whatever it was had progressed so much that now that it's almost gone, she pulls down her shirt a little bit and you can see a small speck beginning to spread. And her hands are kind of covering and she's just like, "Do you have more of that?"
I can make some. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think us being too close to each other is a good idea. So I could always send some to the wagon with you. No, I don't
Never mind.
mean
And
to
she
scare
begins
you.
backing
Just
away.
okay. I just think, and he'll pull down his shirt to show her.
Rolling persuasion.
Well, it's super cocked. 14.
On a 14, she's already backing away. She's not. This is the first time she's spoken since she became part of your group. And she's terrified. She was awake when you stabbed her through the eye. But there's a realization that she needed whatever it was you were trying to give her that night. And it's spreading again. The only reason she lost control was because she didn't have what you have, which is that elixir. She didn't have what you have,
I'm gonna start
which was Coda.
making some.
She doesn't run away. She does stay at a distance from you.
Yeah.
She's just kind of like just outside of the light of your
I'll just say
fire.
if you'd wait a moment, and I'll start kind of taking out things that will need it.
Rolling perception. It's bad.
That's a 6 total.
You don't see anything glass. Do you also look for it?
I am helping. Sister will find.
Ooh. On a natural 20, she will point out the girl on the edge of the fire, not terribly far away, but a decent distance.
You want me to go get her for you?
Please.
I will walk up slowly.
Okay. She's staying just outside of the light.
I'm just preparing like a quick dose of it, but I think I'm gonna have the intention of creating like more of them as I rest. But I want to get her one kind of as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll take a bit to make one, so you'll come up as Avir's making it.
And I want to make sure that she sees me before I speak to her.
Her back is to you, so do you kind of go around?
Yeah,
to-
I go around.
Okay. She'll see you and she'll kind of walk the ring of the light to be on the opposite side of the camp from you.
What was her name again? Sorry.
Her name was never given.
Excuse me, little girl. She at least looking at me. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sister is very worried about you. I gesture towards her. Would like if you'd return to the cart, or at least where she is.
She looks back to the sister and then back to you.
Valentine, her condition's worsening. She's gonna need help.
Well,
You'll see him in the middle of brewing thing. He doesn't look up. He's just.
Is that the help? Because it didn't last very long last time.
It never does. You have to keep up on it. That's why I have
Hopefully you can
what I
make a
have.
lot of it then.
Somebody's gonna need to show her or her caretaker how to do this.
Maybe we can convince her caretaker. Sorry. I don't know your name, so I'm gonna keep calling you little girl for now. Unless you want to give it to me. But maybe together, you and I can go talk to the sister while he's making you whatever it is. And the sister, we could convince her to come and learn so that you can have more even when we stop traveling together.
Park one said he was good.
What? Said he was good?
The bark person.
Arc person.
He's gonna look up at that. Valentine, would you give us a moment?
Yeah, he's gonna just take a few steps back, put his hands up. Take a few steps back.
He's gonna beckon the.
She's fidgeting
still do
and
one.
she's not moving from where she is.
No.
No. You beckon her closer and she's terrified of you.
You saw the bark? I haven't seen it before until last night. Is this the first time you've seen them too?
There was a big scary one and it chased away this one, and then the bark one was left and they liked you, said you could help me.
I have to be honest, I don't think I know what this bark entity necessarily wants, but I'm going to try to help you as best I can. He's gonna...
She goes and snatches it from your hand and then gets to the edge of the fire again and drinks it really quickly, like downs it. And you can see the tension in her shoulders kind of go away.
I'm gonna have to show you how to make this sometime. Do you like have you ever made tea before? It'll be a little harder. It's gonna take you some time to learn, but I think you'll get the hang of it. And it's gonna be important to keep up on this. Okay. You're gonna need to find the ingredients, and I think the sister's gonna be able to help you with that, but it should help you. I don't mean to speak poorly of your caretakers, but there's others out there that could help you more than I can, that have helped me in the past. It would have to be your decision, though, to leave the sister, because I don't think she would want you to go.
Okay.
There's other children like you there, though.
And she leaves the vial or the bottle that you gave her at the edge of the firelight, and she begins walking back.
I'm gonna follow her back, but leaving some space because obviously
You can see her kind of looking over her shoulder every now and then at you.
Yeah, I'm making sure I don't close any distance so that we're the same distance away. She doesn't kick down. Yeah. I'm just making sure she goes back to the sister or the cart.
Yeah. She goes straight back to the sister. The sister is very thankful to take her back, gives her a hug, takes her back to the back of the cart. Is there anything the rest of you would like to do?
Yeah. How far is it here from the carts?
About a 5-minute walk. Not terribly far. You can see the light of his fire.
Yeah, I would have started at the fire by now.
I'll go pay. I'll mosey on and check in on Lenora.
Okay. Lenora is right around where the large ostraceratops are. Kind of looking around.
So as I approach, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at them like she'd be like doesn't want to wake them up, but she's like fascinated by what they look like, so she's on like kind of like crouched down, just looking at them without bugging them.
The dwarfs in the pile of
With Pibs.
Guess I'll walk up behind and just clear my throat. Hey,
One of the ostraceratops' heads just
not you.
I'm gonna try to pet it.
roll me animal handling.
11.
Yeah. You manage to pet it. You hear it goes.
staring at you.
Pet it.
I guess I'll try and pet it.
Roll me animal handling.
That's a nat 1.
No. Does a 17 hit you?
Yep.
Okay.
This man is the
As you
opposite
go
of smooth.
to attempt to pet it, it goes and spits at you.
It spits.
You take 2 points of acid damage. And then its head's long neck like roils around your waist to like pull you away from him.
Keep petting it.
And
Yes.
it falls asleep eventually.
Oh.
Pull out your turkey hunting license.
You can get out.
If
without-
I didn't depend on this thing to get us out of the
He would uppercut it.
game, I have a gun.
but it
Do
does
you have
fall
a
asleep
turkey
after a few
tag?
minutes.
Is the question.
But I'm gonna look at you kind of like with a little smirk because you got spat on.
Yeah, I
Obviously.
just have
Obviously, she's a little upset at you.
goop
so.
on my face and chest. It's been a while.
Power through.
Yeah, you took off and didn't say goodbye.
Nah, don't take it personally. I didn't say goodbye to anybody.
I am taking it personally.
Well, I apologize. Did everything all right?
Nope. Well, it's better now, actually. No, yeah.
What happened?
Well, since you left, I got robbed, and then, well, Avir handled it, obviously, and then, Pips died trying to save this little girl because she turned into, like, this, she was turning into this concept of war, I think, so a lot of shit happened. How you been?
That's a lot. I'm really sorry to hear about Pibs.
Well, he's back now, but he's... I'm gonna show he's a little
You
kid.
look over her shoulder, and all you see in pitch black is 2 slit yellow eyes looking right at her, and then he crawls out onto your shoulder. And then he
buddy.
like bends down, starts wiggling his butt,
Oh,
and he's gonna attempt to jump onto your shoulder, but his wings no longer work, so he may miss.
Small.
okay, I want a reaction.
Ishmael.
If he misses, I want to try and make sure I scoop him up.
Thankfully, he understands his regular size, and on a natural 19, he does manage to get to your shoulder, and then he kind of goes to the other side and just sits.
Just gonna scratch his chin.
And stares at Valentine.
He bats your hand away.
Far away.
Fine.
Still sitting on your shoulder.
Yeah, I missed you too, buddy. Why is he a teacup cat now?
So he like, this girl was dying because Avir stabbed her in the face, and I also stabbed her. But
Can't say I'm okay.
All right.
I was about to say I can't say I'm surprised. Now I'm surprised.
she was gonna turn into a monster. She was turning into a monster, and I
Stab her.
Avir made it seem like it was going to be catastrophic, so I thought the best idea was to impale her on my sword.
This is rich.
And then Avir stabbed her
So
through the
when
face.
I throw a caltrop that happens to just kill a child, I'm a bad guy.
You did what?
Never mind.
Only three of us
You
knew
look
about
at
this.
Pibbs over your shoulder, and he's just like,
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to talk to Avir about that. Okay, but you're okay, and Pibbs is okay.
Well, we all almost died, but we just kind of waterboarded each other with potions, so we're okay now.
Do you understand why I was trying to leave now?
No, because you left without saying goodbye. You didn't tell us why you needed to leave.
You guys are, sounds like you did just fine without me.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, we're great. We're doing wonderful.
I thought Valentine would be able to keep this all operational and keep you guys safe, but guess I was wrong.
Valentine is probably a big reason why we are all still here.
it's getting very dark at this point, and you do not have dark vision. So it's getting very difficult to see where her face is.
Oh. Alright, well, I just wanted to check in with you. Apologize for not saying goodbye. But,
Okay.
I'm back.
For how long?
I'm not sure.
Next time you decide to ghost us, can you tell us?
So don't ghost us.
Therefore, don't ghost.
I don't think I'll be leaving.
But yes, you're going to agree that if you do, you're going to tell me.
I left for everyone's well-being. I did it for you guys, as hard as that might be to believe. But apparently, that might be worse.
So you came back?
We're all in grave danger. I can't
Apparently.
express that enough. I apparently have demons after me. I apparently have the whole world after me. So,
As you say that, you feel Pibbs kind of like smack you.
God. Anyways,
No,
it's
continue.
it's just been a lot, and we'll catch up soon. And I'm gonna head.
Pibbs walks across, wiggles his butt to get back to Lenora. Natural 20. Just perfect. Perfect.
I'm a graceful cat.
He's been this small before.
Yeah, he understands the distances now, and that his wings don't work for now.
And yeah, how late is it getting?
It's very late. It's getting to probably about 10:30, 11 at this point.
And do I see Valentine?
Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, I'm
You are
near the other
so...
caravan. But yeah, it's dark.
It's very, very dark. The only sources of light are 2 campfires, one of which is very far away, and another is decently far away from where you currently are.
I have dark vision, though.
You can see me. I'm at the other caravan, but outside of it, 'cause I wasn't following the sister in.
As you attempt to kind of like get your surroundings correct, I'd like you to make me a wisdom saving throw, but I'm going to give you advantage.
What the hell? I can't see what that is. 3.
That's a low number. The thing about advantage.
5.
Oh shit.
Wisdom, that's a 6.
The dark has always been an issue, but I mean, living in a human society, who knows, right? Everybody has it. In this moment, it's just annoying. You know, you're kind of just trying to figure out where you're going, and there's a little pulse, like from your chest, right here,
From the medallion or my chest?
just from here.
Okay.
And it stretches out, and as it dissipates down one arm, but feel it go down your other, and it hits the tips of your fingers. do you do? It's magic that is looking for a way or a place to go.
I'm gonna go to glass.
It is just waiting for a place to go. What do you do? You go to Glass. Glass is working on his book.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Ask the dumb questions. Check.
You go to Glass.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I know we got a lot to catch up on.
Uh-huh.
Question for you.
Sure.
Pulsing sensation from the chest.
Cardiac arrest.
Now it's in my fingers.
Heart arrhythmia. Oh. Travel down the left shoulder or the right?
Both?
Definitely
It's in
heart
both
attack.
fingers?
Cardiac arrest. You're going
help.
to die.
Is there anything you can do?
Yes.
What is it?
Wait till you die and give you a health potion.
You don't recognize these signs? This means nothing to you?
Okay, describe more. Are there only physical symptoms? Do you feel anything magical, which is a sense that you don't have but would feel weird?
Feels weird.
It feels weird.
It feels weird? Touch a stick?
Is there
there's
a
firewood.
stick
Yeah,
around?
There's firewood.
There's firewood,
I
there's
toss him a
little
stone
weeds, there's
or a
stones.
stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, before I actually do that, I want to see, I'm going to make some finger guns.
Okay.
I want to see if I can... Does anything happen?
I hold up a stick for you to do that too.
Nothing.
Oh.
A lot of times it's a physical connection in order to channel something that could be apparently happening, or you'll die of a heart attack in less than 5 minutes. Here you go.
I touched the stick.
A small light is embedded on the stick,
Well, fuck.
and it glows quite brightly. Rhaegor now has access to the light cantrip.
No, I do.
Give me that.
Thank you. Oh.
You have the light cantrip from now on. It is permanent.
Oh, okay. What is this?
You write it in your
Wow,
cantrips.
congratulations.
There's a thing. There's a spell sheet that you haven't been using, and it goes in your cantrips. You can cast it every 6 seconds.
And
What's it called, light touch?
I'm copy pasting the rules for light to you in Discord.
It's
Okay.
very simple. It's essentially
It
you
is very
touch
simple.
something, it becomes like your flashlight or your torch.
I can explain it to you.
You yeah. You should ask Glass to explain it in.
Glass, what just happened?
Well, it seems you've gained the ability to cast the light spell. Now, the light spell is a wonderful cantrip used by wizards as a very convenient ability. Also, clerics tend to have it. It's very common, and you can make whatever color you like with whatever object you like for a minute, and you don't even have to concentrate on it.
Is this magic?
Oh, very much so. In fact, Ember Feather.
It glows. Yeah, there's magic.
Ta-da!
It's like 30 feet.
How do I get it out?
20 feet.
20 feet.
You just did. Your glorious rupture of magic has coalesced into a brilliant light on the end of this stick.
It's 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim.
That's how much you can burst into the world on a stick. Or whatever object you touch.
I have become that which I hate.
Actually, it's really cool. If you just like do it here and he puts a part of your shoulder and he like tucks the stick under, you can just cover it too. You can just, woo, look at that. Covered light. Now there's light. Covered light. Now there's light.
Lenora with the
It doesn't
rubbish.
burn.
Vera looks over and just sees Roman fucking can.
Oh shit, it's the Ember guy.
It's a party.
Alright.
Stop!
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. I've always been partial to the discos in lower hold basements. Usually, all
I
those
believe it.
cantrips. Oh boy.
Don't exist.
They're just not called discos. That'll be a Glass thing.
He calls them a disco.
Yes, yes.
So, I
He's
mean,
old.
yeah, you can experiment away with it, but it doesn't work on people, just objects. In fact, like 300 years ago, people would use that one cantrip to light up like a 10-foot square by 4-foot square. It was like
Okay.
advertisements. I hated advertisements when they were in Lorehold. Whew. Thank God for partial legislation for understanding that people need to study.
The priestess and the child are asleep. Is
Sorry.
anybody else going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm going
You're going to
to
sleep?
the first, the one with the weird ostrich thingies.
Okay.
That wagon.
Okay.
I
Jump
would
away.
once again set up wherever
Wait,
Lenora had set up.
Gnome's magic.
I want to make sure she's safe.
Okay.
How do I cut my finger off?
You don't.
Lenora, are you going to bed?
Yeah. Close to the ostriches.
Okay.
You see for 5 minutes,
How many
glasses
more can I
following
do
you
tonight?
really closely, making sure that
Making
you don't have a
notes.
heart
Spend
attack.
the night.
I'll like, but then
Just
like,
to
I'll sit
cover
up
our
by the
faces.
fire.
I find you
after
really
making
annoying
dinner,
at first.
and
Then
I'll,
I
like,
get alone
continue
into
to
the
make
wagon.
some.
I'm just like,
If you spend the night making them and take exhaustion tomorrow, I'll get you to roll a d8 for how much you make.
I'm not really looking to like not sleep at all. I'm
Then
just
it'll be
looking
a
to like
D4.
have like 2 or 3 of these things.
Then it'll be a d4.
yeah.
If you don't spend the entire night, it's just
Okay.
roll a d4. 2.
2.
Okay.
Okay.
So you still get your long rest. Everybody goes to sleep. Does anybody stay on watch?
Oh shit, yeah, we have to do that.
I would take a watch because I don't need to, and then I would assume I would ask for a glass too. After
I
my
meditate, right? So
Yeah.
4 hours and then I'm active.
watch. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have our watches. I don't know if our watch encompasses where Avir is, unfortunately, but
Are you watching around me?
yes.
It's a 360 degree.
Okay, but I'm also near the ostriches, so I'm gonna be snuggling the ostriches because it's cold.
With
No
the
worries.
door.
Yeah, the dwarf is also in the pile of us.
She'll
Beard?
snuggle you then.
That's fair. I'll take off some of the armor.
As you try to snuggle Valentine,
Sir
Pibs
Bill's
will
not gonna like
constantly
that.
get between you.
So cute. I'll try
Every
and pet
time you
him. It's not
reach
gonna work.
for a pillow, he's just like, he's on watch tonight.
I love it.
He's so
Leave
cute.
room for Pibs.
I'm gonna in between.
I've never been an animal guy, but this one's cute. I like him.
He's just like, good. As he gets wrapped up in her arms, another night. I'm always on watch. And the night passes without incident. We go into the morning. Everybody loads up into their carts. Who's on what cart? I'm assuming you're on the dwarf's cart because you don't want to be with the child, which is fine.
I'm on the
Priestess's cart? Okay.
Priestess's cart.
Okay.
Lucky her.
I feel like
The
you
dwarf?
should go with Avir, given that.
I need to ask the priestess some more questions.
That's
cart are you?
exactly why you should not be on this cart, because I feel like she would not appreciate it.
Nope, it's happening.
I guess the. Oh shit. Who's on what?
I
The
will
priestess.
I will help drive this one if you want to stay
Okay.
with the priestess, and I will drive if you want to make sure Glass doesn't ask her two inappropriate questions, or vice versa. We can
I
switch
just don't
out.
want to deal with that at all.
Avir will come over in the morning if you're like getting up onto like the bench to
Mhm, yeah.
before he goes over the door. He'll just say, "Keep an eye on the kid," and he's gonna hand you a vial. If it looks like things are getting worse, just give it to her.
I'm gonna go on the other cart.
Should
then.
I let the sister hold on to this for her? Since she's with the kid at all times. No,
I'd rather you keep an
my
eye on the
judgment.
child.
All right.
Oh wow, Veer trusts Valentine.
Everyone should trust Valentine. He's the best.
He's literally the only one who tells you
And then he's
what
just
you want to
gonna-
know right away.
All right.
Kind of do a little knuckle to the head and walk
Oh,
off.
I don't know.
To the dwarf.
Still don't know
So
your
dwarf,
brother's name.
priestess,
You didn't ask his name.
priestess,
You asked my mom's name.
priestess.
Oh, I'll go on the other one.
Okay, so dwarf
What's his
and
name?
Rhaegor dwarf. Okay, and you guys
Ask me
get
later.
back up and
Maybe I'll answer that one.
on the road.
On the road again.
Those who are driving, which is just you,
Yeah.
I believe, roll me animal handling. She is with the dwarf, so you do not get help.
I'm gonna need a
Oh
luck on
shit,
this.
I'm sorry.
I kind of needed that. That's a 10.
Good.
10 total. You go the same speed.
That's fine.
Your cart is the one that is setting the speed for the
Yes.
caravan.
Yeah.
Because the others could just fucking tear away. And you guys go, and you guys are back on the road. Is there any last minute talks you guys want to have amongst each other before we get to settlement?
Yeah, I'm ready
Nope.
to jump
Nope.
to the priestess.
Go for
Nope.
On the road again.
Glass.
Road again.
That's
We're on the
shut
same
Ask
your
the
mouth.
priestess
Yeah,
some
man.
things.
No,
Is it just
you've
us?
asked her enough
think so,
invasive
yeah.
questions. You
All
asked
right.
everyone very
That was not
invasive
intentional.
questions. You need to
Just
stop
wanted to
doing
get-
that.
No backseating.
I'm gonna jump
No.
off the cart. She just wanted to not.
I
get
will
on the priestess.
turn
the
this
only
thing
difference is
around.
that this time the kid is sitting with the priestess.
So, help me. What her name was? Castia?
I got it.
Oh my lord.
I got it.
Celestial.
Celeste.
Solaren.
Solaren. Solaren.
Alderon.
Solaren Alderon.
All the-
Solaire.
I hate
Oh
it.
shit! I have to talk to her. Sorry.
Do you want to make sure you're on
You
the
could have been
priestess's
in our
carriage
cart.
then?
Well, then he'd be by himself.
I get with a veer.
There's gonna be more. Oh, you're in there too.
As a caravan,
Human
we're
squared.
not worried about.
Well,
being
we
alone.
stop midday probably, so we could swap.
Yeah, you can swap that day
Okay,
if you want.
yeah, we'll do
So
that.
we'll start with this and then we'll go to that.
Solaren.
Hmm.
Solaren. I want to apologize. I am sorry that it came across so aggressively. You're entirely right. You were very, very kind this whole time. I do. Shut up, Valentine.
Said nothing.
You didn't have to.
I'm glad that you're apologizing.
Yes, I thought it would be good that you heard this as well. In any case, I'm sorry. I tend to get aggressive when things get fast. I'm wondering if you could share on this journey your teachings or followings regarding the moon. You are the guide. Dreams. And
You're doing great.
The
We're
goddess,
not doing great.
my goddess is the guide.
your goddess is the guide. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. And he sits down.
You've already asked me so many questions. What else would you like to know? I'm not interested in teaching you anything.
I need to know about the powers within this dream space. Because they are affecting our quests.
The powers within this dream space?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Well, what you were doing with the enchanted thread was working for the child.
Yes?
I, in my possession, and my recent history on the quest with the others, have come into contact with things that are powerful and yet do not exist or do exist in some kind of dream realm. I'm asking if you could bestow upon us some of your religious knowledge or what you do or what your goddess would teach in order to guide people who are directly involved in some other way.
Roll your persuasion.
It's a 6 + 3. Can I have advantage for apologizing?
You're lucky I don't give you disadvantage.
I am lucky.
You're not getting disadvantage because you apologize.
I know, I said I am lucky. Well, it comes
She
across
looks
as a
at
lie,
you
I
and she
guess.
says, I don't know what you mean. I don't have tons of experience with the domain of dreams that my goddess also looks over. All I know is that the threaded enchantment is to help good dreams, peaceful dreams. I believe the exact wording is to allow an individual to dream more peacefully. I hope that your adventure leads you to more answers, but I cannot provide them.
Well, that's it then. I will not force you into anything.
Good.
That's it. That's all Glass asks.
All right. We get to midday.
Cuts her head.
Actually, before that,
Yeah. Yeah,
wanted
before
to-
that. Yeah. Yeah, before that.
Let's keep it easy.
So wait, Rhaegar's in the cart with me and Lenora?
I was, but I'm gonna go talk to the priestess.
Yes. For right now, you are in that cart right now. In that way.
For the first half of the day.
Yeah.
You
I've
chose
been
to sit with the two
thinking-
loners.
Been thinking about the other kid that's gone missing.
Talking to me or Lenora?
Both of you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not really privy to the whole situation. I know he stabbed a kid in the face.
This kid is marked
Like he is.
like some of the other kids that we found before. She's on a list.
So it's a matter
Or
of time kind of thing. Or...
if the universities get a hold of her, it's not going to be good. And I don't necessarily trust the priestess she's with. I don't think she's capable of getting this kid the help that she needs. But I'm also worried about her brother because
I think her brother thought that she died, so he took off with the people in front.
Or he was taken by people who have interest in children like this.
That's fair, but he wasn't the one impacted.
He's still with them.
Maybe.
He's around the same age.
You'll remember Glass was going through lists of names for both the boy and the girl.
Okay.
That's all.
Pibbs almost died once for these kids, so...
Pibbs is on your shoulder being like,
hop on the other because I think I have a plan.
Okay, I have to talk to the priestess, but like if you have a plan, like by all means, but I don't want to be... My cat isn't dying again. I trust him. My buddy.
Rhaegar, are you up for going to go find a kid? Somebody who might need our help?
How do I get roped into this stuff?
Have fun. Just gonna hop out of the cart.
No, I was just gonna hop out the back.
Do we have to?
It's the right thing to do.
Is there gold involved?
How much gold do you have?
It's a personal question.
This man has the most gold of anyone in the party right now.
By far.
No.
Because I just won him a bunch and actually gave it to him.
Didn't you have like 71 before that?
That's hearsay.
That's a lot of
He's just very money focused, clearly. Yeah,
I don't have the money to
it's
pay
a
you.
flaw, just like his fear of height.
But if we find somebody and they're showing ill will towards his children, I don't mind taking the money off them.
So you were protecting these kids. Are they good kids?
They killed
They're
Pibbles.
important kids.
They killed Pibbles.
You're gone. You're out of here. You jumped out of the back of a car.
Oh, this
walk
is when
over?
we're doing the switch. Glass ends up in your guys' cart.
I think this is a moving switch. I'm not sure if she's hopped out just out the back.
It's okay. I can do it too.
Okay.
It's easier for you than for her.
So you,
don't
might
interrupt.
you might get into the cart as we're discussing.
Yeah. Only
I don't mind
now.
taking the gold off of these kids, but I think they are important. These children are marked, and the universities are going to be after them.
But I guarantee you, so are 1,000 others.
I can't get to 1,000 others, but I can get to this one.
Is this what you need?
At the moment.
God damn it. Alright, I'll help you.
Speaking of gold,
Don't say I don't love you, though.
do you have a couple gold? It's for the sake of the mission.
You are really breaking my heart right now.
as you two get this conversation started, we move to the other cart as you guys begin in the afternoon. You are with the priestess, you are with them in the other cart.
I'm gonna hop in and can I just speak to you for a moment? It'll be really quick. I don't need anything from you. Well, I kind of do actually. Can I talk? Can I say words?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna speak to her in Elvish.
Okay.
What we discussed regarding where I'm from and who my father is, I would very much appreciate if nobody can hear about that. Like, my presence here I don't exist. I'm not here.
Roll your persuasion.
12?
On a 12, she responds in Elvish saying, I understand the need for privacy. I will keep your name to myself.
Perfect. Thank you. That is all. That is it. I just wanted to...
That was it?
Yep.
Well, now we have several hours in this cart. And the quiet continues.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody wants to...
Yes.
Bad?
Veer, I think this is an opportune time to let you know that the boy and the girl are... There they are. The girl is probably Gelen Rowe, who had lucid dreaming and night terrors. She was actually sold to Ardenfell, with an adjusted price. So I do believe they didn't use her as a successful project. So what we just encountered was a fucked up project.
I mean, if it's the kid that's on the list.
Well, it's highly likely.
We haven't gotten a name out of her yet.
You don't really need one, considering the circumstances, right? The boy also was mute, but he would have been in the same deal. Ia Ren, something like that. He was transferred. He's mute. There's others that are in transit to places like Durrell Harbor Docks, or Shaydrill, or Ithlorin, or Rivermarch, or Malkath. These kids are going everywhere.
Oh yeah.
So the boy, if they haven't wiped his memory, and you can hear all this, if they haven't wiped his memory as per the machinations of what's happening, maybe his name is Isla. But definitely, probably from, what's that town with the hearth that we found them all in? Vailanoth? Was it Vailanoth?
Yes.
Yeah, woo, Vailanoth. So that's what I really wanted to get across
Do
here.
you think out of the one that the school teachers were selecting, you think these two were selected and taken away?
Yes, definitely. They were on the list of A-tier viable subjects for direct codex
Does it say
integration.
who she was sold to?
Yes, she was sold to Ardenfell.
So why?
You don't know me history, but you do have a world map.
What happens to these kids if this experiment goes
Nothing.
unkept?
Goes unkept.
Yeah.
It turns into
So she was sold to a location.
possibly an entire event where cities are wiped from the surface of the planet.
From one child?
Yeah, for the secrets involved, yes. Avir is a product of a horrible thing.
But like, I don't know. Do I know about your
Oh,
black
well,
vein
I'm
thing?
about
Like, is
to-
it very apparent?
I'm
You
about
know
to-
of the black vein thing because it happened in the fight with the hag.
Yeah, it's
So you
happened
know
a
it's
few
happening.
times
Okay.
when we've seen
So
it.
like, so his whole like that thingy.
Right, so what he's got is similar to what the girl had last night, and the girl was being possessed and overcome by an entire. Have you ever heard of the Four Horsemen? Well, here they're called the Harbingers. Like, there's death, there's war, which was the child last night. He was turning into a metallic demonoid. There's famine, there's pestilence. Pretty sure Avir is touched by pestilence.
So
And they don't work together. I want to be very clear. They don't work together, these four. They're more like chaotic beings of individualness.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about that.
Yes.
The kid mentioned an entity that seemed outside of the Harbingers.
Oh, really?
A small, kind of lanky, bark-covered creature with a yellow, kind of sickly eyes.
Sounds kind of like pestilence or famine. I've never seen them myself, but have you ever noticed that thing before with your? I don't know how you got this, or what happened in this traumatic event, which I don't want to bring forward out of you because apparently I don't want to apologize twice today. So whatever you can give as information would be great, because we saw what was happening to the girl last night. She was
I didn't.
90% transformed into a fully living weapon of metal and horns.
So this is the result of an experiment.
Yes, from Lorehold.
Is there any hope for these kids?
Yes, Avir said before that people have, survivors have found ways to thrive in this world.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, look, he's handsome and rugged.
This
This has been going on for a long time, though, and it seems
Absolutely.
like they haven't reached the goal. So this is going to continue to happen until something.
Yes, this is currently a
likely
worldwide
catastrophic.
endeavor
Yeah.
hosted and part of many super powerful and subtle groups in which we are now entangled, but these things, it's like we now have to dismantle or protect ourselves from things that have been going on for hundreds of
Do
thousands.
we really need those eyes on us?
I do know that your university is heavily involved in this, though.
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying too. Also, I didn't tell you guys, but I think Moonbrook Messenger Service is probably run or funded by Lorehold, so we probably shouldn't use them for anything that we want.
Oh, that's not great news.
Shared.
You can roll me history if you want.
Glass is making a
Does this have to do
assumption.
with Faith?
No, it's not.
It's a 18.
18. On an 18, you've read or heard, because your group uses the messengers a lot, that on top of being a global power, they are the singular economic driving force of the halfling community in Greenhaven. That is where it was formed and where it comes from.
Yes, whatever money touches.
Which is the continent of Kylaris on the other side of the world.
Nice.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, the university would have to have a lot of money to buy them out. They're like another power on an entirely different continent.
Oh.
So I mean, it's
Well,
not
that's
it's
good
not
to
it's
know.
not impossible, but
No, that's great to know. I just know Lorehold is the biggest in and out of this entire continent as well, and in fact on the
biggest
planet.
gathering of assholes around the town.
Well,
my
originally,
hometown.
You were just complaining about all the assholes there while you left.
I can say it.
yes, I did go around the planet and end up at Lorehold as my latest destination, so I do have an idea. In fact, I wanted you to know if you disappear again, you should meet me at the Horizon Temple over on the other side of the planet, quite literally. Because I'm going to go there and hopefully there's some answers as to, I don't know who I am, what the fuck Red Choir was, why he melted before my eyes, and why there's a whole lot about foretelling or currently discussing events that are very relevant to each of us as party members.
I have missed so much.
Ah, good!
I'm sorry, did you get any of that?
A man melted before his eyes.
Yes.
Called
Wait,
Red
was
Choir.
this one of the golem-y things?
No, this was a...
I think
Did not tell you?
Valentine melted one of them as well.
Yes, those were shells of
You
beings.
left for that. I
No,
forgot to
no.
mention that.
Yeah, a man named Red Choir. An
You're not
elf.
in the car.
You're not there.
I know, but like, that's what I'm saying, as if like from me, not the norm.
okay.
But I should have added that to the list of catastrophes. That
No,
happened.
he was at the table for the death of Red Choir.
Yes, yeah.
He just wasn't with our group.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, exactly.
Since, yeah.
Something he missed.
yeah. I guess I didn't share that. Yeah.
So things go
Not-
a lot smoother when I
Yeah.
stick around.
Smoother? More like chunky.
Not to cut this short, but I think we do need to find this kid.
Okay, we find the kid.
Not to interject, but it sounds shitty all the way around. Yeah!
All right.
Is he picking it up?
No, he's still going. He's just
Okay.
like, we're about 15 minutes from the basin, kids. Just keep talking about the real depressing stuff. And we try not to listen. Yeah!
Why don't we
find the
double time
kids.
it?
Then
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We offer carriage.
what's the
that's
plan?
why.
Do you have that
It's
goal?
fine.
What's the plan?
To get there quick.
Oh, you want to root out the kids? The kid, the boy? It would be good to try and save the boy.
I think it's best to save as many as we can, especially because I think this is a numbers game. I think eventually one of these
But-
kids is gonna get them what they want.
I want to share something important too. The cart that we went to with the smugglers. I didn't really tell you they were smugglers, but they were smugglers, and they had an encasement of weapons that would cost probably like over 10,000 gold. Going to an individual in Lorehold that is rich. So if you ever wanted
Oh.
to strike a blow, we could get some magical
Well,
weapons.
I also think that they're
and fuck
likely
with
a,
some smugglers.
sounds
Is
like
it
a
rich?
sounds like
Yes.
a prime candidate
250
though.
gold per weapon.
It sounds like a prime candidate of people who might be smuggling children to Lorehold.
Sounds like we could get a really good score.
2 birds, 1 stone. I'm in.
Uh-huh.
The three of them on the cart together is just
So,
such a bad idea.
The coins?
Why do you need the gold?
You'll see.
I'm gonna give you 1.
You'll grab the one.
Orelthian, by the way.
Orelthian, thank you.
Do you have any gold?
I didn't actually want to say the name yet, but I.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I just thought you forgot it.
I've spent.
You spent all yours?
Yeah.
I'll add
I'm not here.
another gold to the gold, and I'll lead over to the driver and slip him the 2 gold and be like, I'm sure we could get there a little quicker, eh?
A roll of persuasion with
Well,
advantage.
Nice.
hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
He's still going.
Avir.
Let the
The
man,
other card can't catch up.
let the man
Persuasion?
cook. They're 15
That's
minutes
persuasion.
away. We're 15 minutes away.
Fair.
It's a 16.
So.
Oh, 16, he goes, for this much, I've all of a sudden become blind and deaf. And we'll pick it up.
And you guys in the other cart just see
Our cheeks just flapping in the wind.
What direction we're going.
you guys will only realistically be about 8 minutes behind. 8 to 10 minutes. But they are picking up to get
I don't try
there.
and catch up. I just.
There's no possible way you could anyway.
Yeah, I'm like.
You just see me poke out the back. He's going, help.
I'm gonna hop on the front and be like, let me try.
Yeah, you can try. Sure.
I'm gonna
I'll
try
help you
to.
out.
You're gonna try and all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
want
roll
to.
me animal handling with advantage.
Rolling for here.
I'm gonna set the stakes for you, okay, for the roll. If you get a 15 or higher,
First
I'll
one was
say that
18.
you can. Oh wow, okay. If you get a 20 or higher, I'll say that you'll be able to keep up. And if you get a natural 20 or a 25 and higher, I'm not sure what your animal handling thing is, then I will say that you not only keep up, but you actually beat them there.
Come on.
We paid good money for this.
18.
18.
Oh, good job.
What is your?
Good job.
That is 18
It's just a
total.
straight
It
18.
was a
18
17 before,
Yeah,
plus 1 for
Gotcha.
18. Yeah.
Yeah, on an 18 total, you managed to keep up. They are
good with
still
this.
a minute or two ahead of you, but you
Nice.
you can feel, as you're like
0
holding the
goals.
reins on the Drelm, you can feel him going like, I gotta do this.
As you're talking to the driver and be like, I think you know who we need to find. I'm sure you can get us there.
Blind and deaf, my friend. Anything you say or do, I'm not gonna say or think anything about it. Because I'm blind and deaf.
Rhaegar, you got those caltrops? We need to win this race. I'm kidding.
And you guys continue down the road, and you get closer and
Gets me in the
closer to
Absolutely
a
not.
like ramshackle area where it's like built at the edge of a large drop off that goes down into a ravine
Love
that
it.
goes that's like down the deepest part of this entire canyon
Yes.
with a large river going
So we're
through.
gonna need to slam on the brakes like hard.
Well, on that edge is like a small, in terms of size, it looks like a large strip mall because it's just like 6 or 7 buildings, but a lot of people or a lot of carts are parked right up against the wall where it kind of ends before you can see over this cliff.
Should we try to drift into it?
We should try
And
and
I'd
slow
like
down.
everybody to roll me perception, please.
Oh, not initiative?
No time to die like the present.
Oh no.
Oh,
done.
twinsies.
22.
22,
12.
12,
It was
5.
perception?
5.
Perception.
You're focused on this.
3
The cart.
14.
Okay, 5, 3, you guys, the speed is getting to you. You're trying to keep your hands on the reins and you're just like, I'm getting there. The rest of you,
Trying to keep my butt on the chair.
you as the leading cart, you're the only, or you both in the leading cart, you both see from like,
Him too.
there's 6 or 7, he rolled a 3, 6 or 7 different buildings. They're all ramshackle, very built by hand, not really all kind of the same kind of building. 6 or 7 different buildings, and out from one of them, the largest one, comes the little boy running towards the caravan that you guys are in.
Oh,
I
great.
don't know what this little kid looks like, so.
That one.
I'm in the bench with the dwarf, and I'm like, well, that was easy.
Blind and deaf, blind and
Don't hit the boy.
all right. Oh!
And he manages to stop you guys in kind of, because it's like a semicircle where carts can come in and go. And there's 4 or 5 buildings on one side and then about 6 or 7 on the other. And a bunch of carts are parked on the outside. And it seems like the very center is where people tend to come and do business. There's like a small little alley that goes behind only the buildings on the right, because there's still kind of a wall of the canyon that you're still in.
Yeah.
But on the left, it's like right up against the rocks. And everything has kind of come to this moment. You guys pull up next to them in the in the town. The small boy running over to the first one. He's just like,
She's alive. She's alive.
She's in the
Where?
other cart.
She's in the next cart.
and he just turns and runs over to the next
I
cart.
thought he was
Oh,
a
he
mute.
spoke.
He is.
Yeah.
It's everyone else. Yeah.
He runs over to your cart and says, "Is she here?"
I
And he
recognize
pokes
this
his
as
head
the
out.
little boy
You can see the little boy kind of just
in the back.
is ragged.
Can I make a check?
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of check you'd want me to make.
You can make me
That was the
any
little
kind
boy?
of check you want. Investigation
is
or whatever.
this the
That was
boy?
easy.
Roll me investigation.
I still want the smuggler.
There's money to be made.
Does that
I
do
know
any
that
of the
you're
above?
just keeping
No.
Rhaegar hooked to
10.
the idea.
But 10
Rhaegar's
was the DC.
going.
This is without a doubt to the boy.
Okay.
I would love to make that money.
He's still wearing the blue,
Well, yeah,
white, and
exactly.
silver, or the blue, white, and gold robes.
Now that you're here,
He just doesn't have the visor anymore, so you can
hands.
see his head with like shaggy
got good
hair as he
intimidation,
runs
too.
over. And the little girl hearing his voice.
I'm gonna turn to Glass and say, so not mute.
Probably selective music.
You think it's not the right kid?
They could have wiped his memory. Could be a different kid.
The little girl and the little boy hug outside the
I'm
door.
not even watching them. I just gestured that she was back there and let him go. And then I'm just gonna nudge Lenora, be like, "You did a good job
Doing what?
driving the cart.
Oh, thank you. So did you.
You did much better than I did.
It's because I'm tight with the realm.
I think you're good with animals."
Tight with the drum.
As
I've
you point
practiced.
to him, he goes,
The drill?
yeah.
I'm like,
You're like, I'm tight with the drill.
yeah. I'll get out the cart and I'll help you down.
Okay.
And as he winks to you, all of his scales go like a wave again.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
Are there other carts here? Like the
Yeah.
like
Roll me
the
investigation.
smuggler? I'm looking for the smuggler one.
Okay.
That's what is that? 19? 19 flat.
90
Oh,
flat.
so the smuggler was with you guys.
It was a big communal gathering area for the camp. I'm sure everyone heads at their own pace.
So you suppose so
The
they're not
child
far.
scared them all. No, I think we're all at the same camp right now.
In on the right, behind where all of the carts are, you see not the smugglers, but the other ones from your caravan.
Okay, I'm
The
looking.
smugglers. What are we looking for? Give me a description.
It's got some crates that were shuffled around. It looked like black weapons that were in the crates.
Are you guys like going into the town proper? Because the priestess is just with the kids.
Yeah, I'm,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
telling him
absolutely.
this as I go in because
I think the three of us are all heading in.
that sounds great. Yeah.
Should we follow them?
I think we should check on them first.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Give me a description. I'm gonna go high. I'm gonna see what I can see.
Okay. And last I heard was he said shuffle the inventory around. So.
Uniforms.
What was it? A green 6? No, you were a green 2. He was about a green 3.4. Yeah, the smuggler wears a green 3.4.
Hull.
Rhaegar, as you step down from the cart and begin your trek into the town, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh god damn it! My brain. Leave it alone. 15.
Oh.
On a 15, you hear the whisper again. Find the tallest sundial.
You okay?
It gives you a little bit of dizziness, but you're otherwise okay.
Thinking about heights?
Have you been drinking your water, Rhaegar?
Have you been having water? And a cup of water splash it.
It's surprising how quickly you can become dehydrated out here.
It's another heart attack.
It's another heart attack.
Do y'all need something?
Oh, yes. Quebec or Ricky. No, sorry. You must be 10 generations of daughter.
I don't know you.
I don't know you either.
Hey. Oh.
As she walks up, it's like a young tiefling with golden tattoos going down one side of her arm, flaming red hair that's like very like up and around. She has 2 horns that go back like this, and she's like, I didn't expect so many people.
Are you
Yeah.
a proprietor of the?
No, that'd be my dad.
Outpost? Your
That'd
dad.
be my
Oh,
dad.
nice.
Yeah.
How do you tell time around here?
How do we tell time?
Yeah.
Just watch the sun.
Well, the sun only goes from like 11 to 2.
Well, we don't get a lot of scheduling around here, to be honest. There's like
Always-
11 houses.
Is there a
watch
lunch bell?
the moon after you
No,
can't watch the sun.
my-
Well, like a sundial.
No.
Sundial?
If you guys
I can make you a sundial.
listen, my dad is the proprietor of the Sleepy Basin.
Sleepy Basin.
We do have rooms open available, the only inn of Rothgar Basin, and welcome. I'm here to hopefully get you to get a room.
Well, we might actually be meeting people here. There was a
Why
group
sundial?
that came in with two carts,
You have a
and I'll describe
Sometimes you just need to
the
tell the
driver
time.
of the smugglers.
The human one? Okay, yeah, roll
Saying
me
that
persuasion.
Here's a
we're
stick.
trying to catch up with
Here's a
their
piece
with
of
that
paper.
group there.
Yeah, roll me persuasion.
And then you just mark the hours.
Yeah, you would understand.
So
You've described the smuggler to this girl.
No, it's okay.
What was
It's not a
that?
phase, you don't understand.
11.
I know
11?
time.
She goes, yeah, we've gotten many people around here lately. I
It
mean,
probably would have been only like a.
there's a few of them that kind of went in
Half
around
they
a few
had.
of the stars. We got a general merchant. If y'all want to go say hi.
Yes.
Are you?
We were
I'm
part of the
sorry. Are
caravan
you
from
like
before, but
acquainted
everyone
with
left
that
early.
snotty individual?
What?
Which snotty individual?
Probably not.
There's a snotty,
He's standing right there.
highborn.
Way back at the cart where we're checking on the kids.
Yeah, actually
guy?
similar to him.
Oh, I was just
With the
kidding.
shiny armor?
No. In like very clean.
Oh, and
Not a green
No.
3.4
No.
cloak?
Purple, gold, white.
Wow.
were they
Very,
were they also
very
a t-
important.
Were they also a
I'm gonna
tiefling?
wave Valentine
Sorry?
Were
over.
they also a tiefling?
No, an elf
Yes.
maybe.
An elf.
I'll head over to you guys.
Whereabouts were they at?
I mean, he came in demanding a room, and
Demanding?
demanding.
Yeah.
He's
said
kind
elf?
of. Yes, an elf.
Oh, you can leave.
What?
Does he have a limp?
I just got here.
No, he doesn't have a limp.
Did he introduce
Does
Do you
Smell
want a
like your
room or not?
brother?
Because I
Quite
really
possibly.
don't care about anything else.
Yes, I only have one other question though. And
No.
I go to hand over 5 silver.
Oh, thank you. All right,
Somebody
go
that
ahead.
looks like you was here apparently.
Someone who looks like me is here.
Well, not like
My brother doesn't
tiefling.
look like me.
Not like tiefling.
No,
I
but
just mean
pompous.
well kept.
just the air of arrogance?
very clean
you know?
for this kind of
Oh,
area.
like
no dust.
Better kept than that?
Probably not.
Probably close.
He's
He
very
was definitely
clean.
more intricate, I would say.
Mm.
You do keep well though.
What is
Thank
it?
you.
Press?
I'm Veshka.
Ah, Valentine.
Nice
Nice,
to
to
meet
meet you.
Does a Ralphian ring a
Oh,
bell?
okay. You can go back to the wagon now, Valentine.
Sorry, what'd you say your name
We-
was?
Hold
Just
on. There's
got
love here.
introduced.
Yeah,
Thank you.
shh.
That's what I'm here
Valentine.
Valentine.
Yes.
for. Isn't it a
Would you like a
lovely
room?
name? Yeah.
Yes, I believe that we are going to be needing quite a few rooms if you have them available.
You'll
Oh,
need a
how
double
many?
bed.
I mean, the building's not very large. I can probably hold a few if I ask my dad.
If we can fit multiple people to a room, that should be fine.
Okay, I can move some
Um,
beds around.
We'll need one that sleeps a woman and 2 children.
A woman and 2 children. All right.
And then, if possible, 3 other
Why
rooms.
is your dragonborn?
So you can
Point
share
He
a bed.
writes
Point matters?
everything down. He's an observer.
Could share a bed.
You know people
Some
who go
may
out
refer to
into
him
the...
as a voyeur.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I prefer Voyager.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, no,
Don't play
no, that is not a term I've ever heard used to describe him before.
Lenora's just
Is it
walked in.
now?
She's like,
Yeah, she's also with us. This is Lenora.
Did you catch the name of the elven gentleman by chance?
No. Honestly, I only knew he was there because he got into a shouting match with our neighbor. So yeah.
Oh, you have
He probably
problems with your
purchased
neighbors?
the good.
Well, I mean, he wanted to purchase our neighbor's home because he didn't like the
no
state
reason
of
for us
our
to be here
inn.
anymore.
So
Wanted to purchase
That
It sounds
is
like a
rude.
really
Yeah,
rich
very
person
rude.
from Lorehold that we might know.
We don't plan to besmirch your hospitality.
well, you know what? I'll set up as many beds as I can. As
Thank
long
you
as
very
you're
much.
not with that elvish douchebag, then I'll do what I
We're
can.
just
We're
us
gonna go
and
confront
that lady
them
with the
because
2
they sound
children.
unique.
Is he still here?
We're just
Yeah, I
here
think
to
he's in the
because-
back with the guy you wanted to talk
We're gonna
to.
go confront a
Oh.
stranger for no reason?
with our friend.
Oh, with our friend. And how much money did he want to buy that property for?
Eh?
The guy.
Your neighbors.
You're
The
gonna have to ask
neighbors.
the
How much did he want to
neighbors.
buy that for?
Oh, something like 10,000 gold or something.
Oh, that's
Wow.
it? This property's amazing.
That's
Oh,
a
thank you.
lot of money for.
Not for this location.
Well,
it's prime real estate.
Valentine, maybe you can get them settled in there, and we'll meet up with the others we're trying to find,
Yeah.
and us three will head out.
All right. So who's going with who?
Sorry?
One,
Sorry,
two,
no,
three. Okay.
you three are going to wander off together
settling.
again?
Yeah,
No,
it sounds like
there's 7 buildings.
It sounds
We're
like
going
you've
to the
secured the
inn.
rooms, so maybe get all the stuff settled in, and we're gonna go speak to a man about a goat, and
I'm
I'll
gonna
walk off with Glass. And
I'm gonna wander off.
Wait,
I want to try finding the
I'm with
tallest
Glass.
sundial.
as they're trying to wander off or whatever,
I love you.
Valentine is specifically just going to put a hand on Rhaegor's shoulder and stop him and let those two leave. A goat?
Aww.
It's like, are you the biggest pushover of the three?
I'll introduce you to my.
He's the most likely to listen to me.
I'll introduce you to my pops. We'll go over whatever you need. All right. 1, 2, 3. 3 people.
So as I'm swimming away, just go.
I'm gonna lean in. Where are they going?
As you lean in, wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, hey, it's a saving throw, so it doesn't count as ability.
No.
No.
Oh, gosh.
What is it?
It's totally a nat 20.
Okay. Well,
No,
what is that?
it
That
is
was
a-
incorrect.
It is a 4.
All right. You take 2 points of burning damage as your amulet begins to burn in your chest again.
Wonderful.
Oh, stop touching me!
Okay. I'll respect your personal space. Where are they going?
These
Yeah?
are.
No.
Oh, sorry, it was a big.
You will know it wasn't when he grasped you. It was when he got close to you. When he got closer.
Okay, we gotta figure this out because this is just. I can't keep living like this.
So do y'all want a room? Are we
We'll
just gonna
want a
stand
few-
out here?
Lenora, would you mind helping arrange the rooms for us?
Sure, yeah.
I just want to make sure they don't get into too much trouble around here
No
before
offense.
we rest for the night.
Would really prefer Valentine.
I will in a moment.
I'm
perhaps?
offended.
Sure.
All right.
I meant no offense. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna take a few steps away. I'll tell her I'll come back.
Managed to make good headway, probably.
So, yeah.
They're going to make us gold.
How? Gambling?
That I don't
I
know.
heard something about a goat.
A goat?
That's what Avir said. He said off to something.
Uh.
You're a goat, and I don't believe him. So I'm asking you because I assume that you'll tell me the truth. Because between you and I, we're sharing truths.
Okay.
I could share some pretty good truths.
We walked
You're
a
listening
few
to
steps
this?
away.
She's following you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Can,
Can I have just a moment with my friend? Just a moment. I promise I'll come back. I promise.
Elf, come with me.
He's engaged.
Did you lean on something?
Maybe I just took it off.
I think they're gonna go make money off of something having to do with smugglers. I think it's a really good idea.
You think that it's probably a terrible idea?
You can't say no. You can't go wrong with gold.
Do you not value your life over money? No?
Every life has a value.
Okay, I can work with this. You just want money? I can help you make more money than they can, and probably in a much safer way.
Okay, well, they're
Money's
doing
like
it.
the
They're doing it to
easiest thing.
help us. I need to. Yeah, we got to talk about this burning thing.
Burning thing?
Every time you get close to me, my medallion burns the shit out of me. I miss my chest hair.
You had chest hair?
I had the curlies.
Oh, I thought you went with, okay, you're here?
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
not.
Lenora is with Veshka.
Yeah.
She's invested.
So, why does your blade make my medallion sear my skin?
I don't know.
Do you want to try touching it?
The medallion?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Take
take
it
it
out
off.
for him to touch it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just like hang.
You can't take it off, but you can hold it out.
I'll touch it.
Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna come back to this.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
Veshka,
where Rhaegor dies and Valentine disappears.
Veshka brings you
Oh,
into the inn, and she opens the door and she's like, "Dad, we have." Oh, he's in here. And she kind of like, hey, just don't talk to him. He's kind of an asshole. Anyway, I'll get you a good room. And she walks in,
One way
and
to find
you
out.
roll your perception, please.
It's your dad.
It's Erelthian.
Not 20.
On
If ever
a
there was
natural
a time.
20, you see
I don't think you guys realize how fucking serious this is.
Nope.
Look,
We're about to cause some bigger chaos.
Yeah,
So
with this-
hopefully you'll have it out.
About
Because
to
of
turn
us.
this entire town into a crater.
Probably. And
you
you.
see.
it's already.
No.
It's
I'm
gonna
already
send it to you in
a
Discord.
Valley.
I can't die.
That's what I like to hear.
You still can.
You see this man, a tall, elven noble, white hair, not very long, but tied off in what looks to be like a little bit of a ponytail. And he seems, his stature is that does not belong in a place like this. And he's talking to what looks to be like a large dwarf. And as doing so, on a natural 20, you recognize him.
Oh.
He's an associate of your father's, and he has been around your house many times. This is Lord Veilfall Duskren.
Whoa.
Oh dear God, he's hot.
I want to see.
Okay, I'll put it
Yeah, I
in.
was gonna say.
He could
I'll
use
put it in
he
the
could use more
Discord for
stubble.
everybody.
He could use more stubble.
I like him naked.
You gotta throw it up for the chat.
I can't do that. I have to prep it beforehand. It was only for Pips. But maybe in the future.
Yes.
How do I spell it?
Vaeril.
It's
V-
we do it when we have official art.
Vaeril. Yes, put it down. Stop it.
VAE.
Wait until I draw.
They got a
Vaeril.
very blurry preview
Real
out of
lost
focus.
Yeah.
Put it in the Discord.
Wait until I
He's
draw. 'em, then we'll
entirely
see 'em.
naked, so it's censored.
Well, you just know elves are naked.
True.
They're just flat as a board.
They
That man's
manscape.
waist to shoulder ratio.
Oh,
does
and
And
add
you
up.
see him,
He does have a slutty waist.
and he looks
Right? He's
over.
so slutty.
I think he wears.
He looks
shoulder
over
pads.
at you, Lenora,
I
and
know what he looks
he.
Him.
I know.
Nope.
Oh, Aurelian, do you leave?
She's gonna say nope and run away.
And you hear him follow.
Shit, shit, shit,
As
shit.
you run outside, we're gonna do you guys first. You guys walked
Something
away
about a goat.
towards where Veshka had told you that he was meeting with
Yeah,
this
with
man.
the group.
You see, there's a large building at the very edge, like the one that hugs the edge of the canyon below the fissure. Has like a large barn door that is slightly ajar, and that's where she kind of pointed to. What do you guys do?
Oh, let's just go in.
Head to the barn door.
Okay.
Yep, just go in.
Okay.
Literally just.
Yeah. You go in. You open it up and you go in, and I'd like you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Constitution saving.
Oh boy. There's traps afoot.
On saving.
I don't know if there was a time to do it. When I get a 9.
That's when you get a 9. Yeah, it's a
10.
very impressive
Okay.
9.
Constitution saving throw. You are blinded. You are blinded, and you
awesome.
feel people come up to you and begin to tie your arms behind your back.
Well, just because I'm blinded doesn't mean I can't whip a sword around.
Absolutely, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Yeah, because I'm aware where he is.
Yeah, roll
and
me an
if I
attack.
feel other people fucking touching me.
Go for it. Roll me an attack. At disadvantage.
Fucking
At
touch it.
disadvantage?
Well, yeah, you're blind.
Oh, that's cocked.
That's cocked.
fuck.
Well, yeah, you're blind.
You're legally blind.
Both are the same. For a total of 15.
15 hits. That is the AC of the one who's nearest you.
Very nice.
Cool. You don't even know. This could be children.
And
Effective
that's
kids.
12 points of slashing damage plus sap.
Yeah.
You slash. You feel it make purchase as the person goes, "Ah, fuck! Jesus, just get this guy down!" And they
I'll be-
will attempt to grapple you. But you're also going to feel some magic hit you.
Ooh, magic kids.
That sounded. Was that an adult?
Yeah, it sounded.
Sounded like an
hefty.
adult, maybe.
As he attacks, do you do anything before kind of letting?
Oh yeah. At first I say, we were
Make
just
a charisma saving throw, by the way.
Charisma.
looking for the boy. We saved the girl. Any sound from that?
No perception.
Yes.
Damn, this is one
Uh,
powerful goat.
I know it's listening. Disadvantage though, because I'm blinded.
Ugh, what a problem.
No, you're listening. Perception is a
That's a 12.
Natural 1.
natural
Wait,
one.
I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration.
Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Because you're a human.
That one?
Do variant humans?
Is that double that one?
Yeah, beating.
Unfortunately,
So I
it's
do
not.
gain back my heroic inspiration.
Unfortunately, it's
That's why
not the worst thing in the world. You just feel the effects of calm emotions.
Oh.
It's a good
What,
now
what does
one.
that do?
You
It
need that
literally
spell for if you're all the
the
time.
Common.
it begins to calm the strong emotions, just suppressing strong emotions. So your panic in this moment is being suppressed a little bit, and because it went through, I'm going to say a little bit more than a little bit, so like a decent amount.
Like pacifying?
Yes, you're not like being knocked out or anything.
But if someone like
you are-
tried to grab me, I'd still be like, fuck off.
Yeah, that's being suppressed.
Okay.
Your the immediate panic and attempt to attack back is being suppressed. Your feelings about it are not, if that makes sense.
Okay. And then somebody's trying to grapple me?
They were just trying to put your arms behind your back. Okay. Scott. That's a nat 20.
Oh, I see where this is going. These are your friends, aren't they?
No, they'd ask for a safe word.
Stop struggling! And he's going to force your arm up. You're going to take 9 points of damage.
Holy shit!
Do the dry erase.
Yeah.
I would like.
You,
the dry
because you're
erase
not
marker.
fighting back immediately.
Oh,
They have
You
it.
just feel that they put your hands calmly behind your back.
Yes.
That's it.
no rope.
Nope.
That's
Do
fine.
you have the dry erase marker?
I do.
This is classic.
Yep.
Thank you.
In fact, because there's so much issue going on with the one you came in with, the one who's holding your arms goes just relax, man. And he goes over to help. So your hands are free.
Because I'm hearing what's happening, I'm wondering if you'll allow this. Just kind of want to reach out, like, huh, I'm obviously blind, and if I feel one that simply isn't a veer, I want to use my bonus action, loosen my scales, and just shocking grasp.
I'm gonna need
Taser?
I'm gonna need a luck check, and if you get a 10 or below, you shock him.
Okay.
Love it.
Now I do get advantage.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
I'm sorry, wait, why do you get advantage?
My bonus action attacks, spell attacks, get advantage.
You're blinded, you're attacking. So
I know, so it's a
disadvantage.
flat roll.
So flat, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a 9 on the die.
Oh,
But at plus-
no, plus?
For your spell attack?
Plus 5.
Okay,
Yeah, there you
so
go.
that is above 10. You will find someone, you find someone small stature, rather thin, and they just go, oh, you're tall. Roll me damage.
When that happens, can I roll
tased.
performance to go, oh shit!
Sure, yeah, roll me performance.
That's a 17 plus 3 for a dirty 20 performance. Damage is a D8, and then they don't get reactions. So can you do the thing again? That was hilarious.
As
Awesome.
he collapses to the ground, the blinded wears off.
Oh.
You can now see
2.
who you are with. One of them is the human smuggler who's over in the corner doing this, just sitting on a wooden chair. The rest of them are just random people. None of them you saw in your caravan. They just look to be attempting to protect the entry into here, because what you see on the ground is a teleportation circle.
Well, I'm not blind, so I'm like, oh,
What the fuck are you doing here? What?
where's the? We were looking for the.
Let him go.
Let
and
him
the
go.
person who's like behind you is just like, and he walks away and he's like,
Oh, could I just like smack him in the face with the palm of my sword?
yeah, go for it. Roll me an attack.
he's gonna die.
Well, the palm, it sounds
17.
non-lethal, at
17
least.
hits.
Well,
If it's not on that one.
yeah.
It's not the blade of my sword; it's a pommel. So
Still low, man.
I'll
It's
make
like
it
a
for
mace.
Roll me a D4.
Oh yeah, I understand, but I think you meant like
3 plus strength.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. You might kill the guy.
What if the thing like goes in the eye or something?
8.
It
Plus
could.
damage.
So you pop him in the head. He goes down. He's dead.
Oh my gosh!
Like crushing into his temple, and he falls down dead. And the guy gets up from his chair and he's just like, "Geez, what the fuck are you doing here? This is a private building."
I mean, this is a public barn.
No, this is my barn and it is private. Get out.
Okay, first.
These are my private guards and you just killed one of them.
Do you have a health potion?
I mean,
No, I don't.
Do you have a health potion?
to be fair, he kind of bent my arm out of place.
Because you're trespassing.
Oh my god, do you have a health potion?
I'm not here.
I don't have a health potion!
Have you ever heard of posting a guard on the outside of the door before?
Can I cast Ominous Winds on him and 2 of the buffest looking people?
Yes, but he is going to
You can,
go
but I'm
into
not in
his
the
pocket
building.
and pull out a sending stone.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Who does first?
Can I?
He's gonna send his message.
Oh,
but you can get
if I
him.
see him trying to send, can I?
He's on the opposite
react
side of the room from you.
quickly?
You could. 2 people are between you, so they would get opportunity
I'm just
attacks.
casting a amplified blood curse on him.
Okay.
Oh, paralyzed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before he get if I see him drawing it out. just
You
before
hadn't
he sees
attacked.
me doing
it's a
He
it.
hasn't done anything
that's
yet,
right.
so
That's
he,
no,
was
yeah,
preparing this.
no worries.
So he will get the message through, but
Also,
your
for the
paralysis
record,
will go after.
the noise he made sounds almost identical to Lego Yoda's death scream.
I didn't know you had one.
Yeah,
Do your ominous
listen to
wins.
it after.
Ominous wins.
So right now it's a DC 14
Yeah.
charisma saving throw.
It's an 18 on the die.
In comes the shimmer, reflection, and silvery barbs.
It's another 18 on the die.
Well done. Also, I looked at it, and apparently we were wrong. It is the lowest of the 2 rolls. It's still not called disadvantage, but if you get a nat 20 on the second one, you don't have to take that. It's the lowest of both. So that's silvery barbs for you.
Oh, so you take the lowest of 2
Of
rolls. So
that
you
or-
just force
yeah.
them to re-roll and take the lowest.
Yes, that's the wording.
Very interesting.
Yeah. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You're
Which is
right.
like it is
So,
disadvantage pretty
Just
much. Practically,
basically, yeah.
practically
But for some reason it stacks with disadvantage. Whatever. Just wanted to be clear.
Okay.
That happens. That happens. And what about those 2 buff people?
They're not doing anything.
I understand.
They're trying to get to the body that's on the ground that is currently dead.
I understand. If they're just
Yeah,
the 2 other people here, that's what I need to do.
You guys are the bad guys right now.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I
If
understand.
they look like they're
one failed?
That doesn't matter. We're about to nuke
2
this whole
failed.
town anyways.
Yeah.
I'll just keep that.
Okay. What are you doing?
well, he's
Looking for the boy.
What boy? You mean the boy that's been at the inn all day? Across this small settlement? Get out!
Fuck, I didn't check every room yet.
You already got the boy.
Can I make an investigation check?
Yeah, roll me deception.
Yeah.
Worked
the
on me.
ring.
What about the ring?
That's good.
I want to see
That's
if
something.
it's similar to the spell circle that was used to
Well, I can use
try to
advantage because of my
assassinate our
silvery
group.
barbs.
Yes, you can. Roll me Arcana.
You're digging
At
too deep.
advantage?
No, just straight.
It's a 12. You can go first.
It is not at all similar. This one, the whole configuration of this one is completely different.
Okay.
It ain't that deep, bro.
On a 13.
Country water.
Sorry, what was it that you were rolling?
That was a deception
Ah, yes.
for the boy. For the boy.
Boy.
He looks at you and he goes, "So you're looking for someone of which you don't actually care about or something, because you're lying to me. Ooh. So get the fuck out, or
Okay, we should roll initiative.
no, because we're gonna go to these 2.
Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to be outed.
Not by them, by us.
It's technically not my skin that's touching it. It's my gauntlet, but I know that it probably won't matter to you.
Well,
Listen,
needs the tips
it'll
to
be
touch.
fine.
Only glass we're here. He'd be so happy.
it's okay.
As long as we don't hear boss music.
You're not gonna. Well, you're about to.
You reach out to touch it. What's going through the both of your heads as you reach out to touch it?
This is probably a bad idea.
Smartest thing you've ever said.
Got a bad feeling
I
about this.
am just hoping this proves to Rhaegor that I'm not all that dangerous to be around him. It might prove the opposite.
Okay.
Gotta take a gamble sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Camera zooms out to a worldview as a nuke erupts.
New campaign.
You feel, as you reach out your hand to touch, you feel This is the first time you felt like this before. Like you really just want to, like instead of just touching it, you want to grab it.
Oh.
And I'm actually going to get you to roll me a wisdom save.
Valentine doesn't want to go with this instinct, so I'm going to use a luck point.
Mm-hmm.
They're both 4s for a total of... It was meant to be a 4 for a total of 8.
You reach your hand. Instead of just touching it, you see Valentine's hand open and begin to grasp it.
I hope I don't kill you.
It's not gonna be him.
I would like you both to make me Constitution saving throws.
It's my final luck. Neither of them
They
landed.
didn't even land.
Do they
in, but
count?
they're good.
It's up to you.
Okay.
They're both in there.
If it's good, it counts. I don't care.
13.
13?
Con.
That is a failure.
21.
21.
Can I use what's the do variant humans get the that heroic
inspiration?
inspiration?
I think you get a feat instead.
Yes.
Oh,
But
You're a
Okay.
variant human?
yeah.
can you use your
Second wind? Not on saving throws.
Not on saving.
That's abilities, yeah.
As you fail, the world around you goes black. You see what he sees. You are, however, unaffected in the moment. As the world goes black around you both, this reminds you a lot of the kind of instinctual feeling you get when you shake hands with someone.
Okay.
The instinctual insight. And as you grasp, the world goes black. Where do you think, being a practitioner of the sword, your grip is very strong. Where do you think Rhaegor is weakest in his ligature on his hand? His wrist? Is there
God.
a specific finger joint?
Pinky, I guess.
You're holding it. Your thumb, crack, breaks down. Finger breaks, goes twisting in a different way. Middle finger, and then your ring finger breaks as well. Your pinky breaks and then gets ripped off. You're holding it. No matter how much you try, you cannot let go. And as you're watching...
Well, I thought it is around my neck, right?
Yeah. You're holding it
Okay.
out like this, right? For him to... You're holding it. Your pinky falls. Time stops. It's in the air. You're both standing in...
Is this painful?
Very for you.
Okay. I don't know, maybe it's not
Valentine
real.
would
Valentine
try and let go.
eviscerated.
He's trying to fight it, but I know that
Because you saved on the Constitution saving throw, you can try to let go. It will be very hard. This will be a wisdom save.
that is probably not enough. It's a 16,
It's not enough.
but he's trying.
You know this is difficult. This is not what this is supposed to be. Where is the shard?
It's in
of
my
the sword?
armor.
It's in your armor?
Right here. Yeah.
You feel it move out, and it should be pressing against your breastplate, but it doesn't. It just phases right through and comes
Okay.
out and is now mere inches away.
I want
From
to
the
try and grab the shard.
Go for it.
What is
This
it?
is just going to be athletics if you'd like.
Ooh.
Athletics.
Can I try using the ability to force push Valentine away?
18. That might kill me.
The telekinetic push, actually.
The one
18.
then that's just 5 feet.
On an 18, you manage to get your hand out, but you cannot grasp it. You are so close. DC is 20 if you'd like to try again in a moment. As you reach out, lightning, orange lightning, through the black around you. Now that you realize where the lightning is going through, you can see black clouds between you and everything else. And with each strike of lightning, behind Valentine, you can see a towering figure with massive horns that go up in a pair down the center. Long hair, but like spindly, massive legs that are like 10, 15 feet long each. And a huge carved blade, but just the silhouette.
Can we hear each other?
Behind Rhaegor, you see 10 people sitting and a massive throne with one person looking at you.
Do I recognize any of these people?
You can roll me history. You don't.
I'm so bad at history.
These are
silhouettes.
only silhouettes.
Do I
You don't
recognize
see
any
them.
of the silhouettes? Fuck no, I'm bad at history, okay?
You're horrible
I'm
at
bad at history. I don't know why. It's a 5 total. History is not my jam.
What'd you get?
5.
Adds up for Valentine, I think.
Every history roll has been bad.
The silhouette behind Valentine begins to move towards you. The silhouettes behind Rhaegor, all of them starting from the outside, blink away until only the one on the throne and one next to them is left. Then the one next to them blinks away. The one in the throne stands and the throne blinks away. And as they walk closer, you feel the ground shake beneath your feet. Everybody outside, roll me some strength saving throws, please, as an earthquake hits.
No way, really? Do you mind rolling for what's his fuck? The smuggler, please?
I will roll for everybody.
Cool.
You said strength?
Strength
Strength
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Fuck.
11.
3, 11.
19 minus 1, 18.
Is it possible for me to yell to Valentine, what is that behind you?
You can speak to each other in this moment, yeah.
Ah. This is bad. This is very bad.
What is that?
I'm trying. I want to try and grab the sword piece again.
Okay, go for it.
Can I use the telekinetic 5-foot push to try and
To
dislodge?
give help, that would be against what he's trying to do.
No, not to give help, but just to push Valentine off of me.
I
So
have a
he's...
D12 I'm using.
Oh!
25 total with the help of my D12 because I'm great.
It's a 10 on the D12.
And this is mine. And fuck off, all of you.
You grab this.
Shit.
I say that. I say fuck off.
You grab this. You may use your 5-foot push to get Valentine off of the amulet. if you
Using
like.
it.
Okay. That will be a wisdom save at advantage to stop holding onto the amulet.
Yeah.
What's the 23?
19.
Okay.
19 on the die.
With the grasping of the shard and the releasing of the amulet, the world begins to, the earthquake ends, but we'll do damage in a minute. Everything around you becomes a little bit less coherent. The silhouettes become fuzzier at the edges. The one above you reels back and is going to attack you, as the one behind Rhaegor is sprinting forward, about to put their hand on something at their waist.
Valentine!
I want to grab Rhaegor by the arm and pull him out of the way. I want to dive out of the way of this altercation.
I'm all for it.
You, now that he's no longer holding onto the amulet, you can let go.
Okay.
Your pinky is still gone.
Is
You
it still mutilated?
manage to roll me athletics with
hand's
advantage.
mutilated.
He's gonna need to see plastic surgery in a minute.
That's a 23.
23.
And we'll hit the ground farther away. Like, this is just get us
You're
as
good with your
far as we can.
As you jump away, a blade, still blackened and silhouette, comes down as the one who was behind you comes out and takes a perfect blade and blocks it. You recognize the blade. You don't. But the blade that you recognize is the one coming down. It cracks beneath your feet. The area around you just cracks as the person is holding up this sword that is so much larger than they are with ease.
Hell yeah.
A strike between giants. And you see a face turn to you. You don't see their face, but you hear again, find the tallest sundial. As the world swirls, I'd like you to make me one more wisdom saving throw.
Not at advantage this time, I assume.
Not at advantage this time.
17.
17, unfortunately, does not make it. The world comes back. The ground beneath your feet. You are at the epicenter of what is a huge crack in this stone canyon. The dust having completely gone out in a perfect ring around you. The last thing you hear is, I didn't think I'd ever have to come to the rescue of any of my children.
Do I hear that?
No, you do not.
Ah.
And then we'll be running initiative, but next time. And that is the end of this session.
Oh.
You look.
Where mirrors drown in voice and wave, and echoes envy what they crave. Beneath the hush of salted stage, a fragment weeps in greenish cage, where hunger cracked the crusted land, and soul devours with grasping hand. Below, below, beneath all breath, the swollen sin consumes in death, where sky splits stone and shadows freeze, and pride still clings to ancient knees. The wound that fell a winged crown still hums its hymn beneath